G'day, mate. How we all doing? How we doing, Lord Sydney? Just another maniac, right? No, that's the TV series. Hotex Page.
Like a bomb.
Welcome back for 57 months. Here is the Jenny tax. It's appreciated. Don't forget about your monthly contributions on top of that. Also, Hotex Page, don't forget about the end of the financial year tax. That was last month. Financial year here in Australia goes from July to June. It's weird, okay? It's really weird. But, you know, at least we celebrate Christmas and the school year. Like, it starts in January and ends in December, so that part makes sense. The tax year doesn't, but, you know, bureaucracy. What the hell do we expect? How you doing, mate? Also, Uber Waffle, how you doing? G'day, mate. Bogan! I love a good Bogan. Bogan, how the hell you doing? Where are we? Cool, now I can actually read things. Dr. Frog, g'day, mates. Roind of the world. We ready for Jenny Mayhem today? I'm hoping to drop an asteroid. Trinitas, finally catching a Jenny live. Trinitas, you used to be here all the time. What the hell? How you doing, mate? Who else do I have? I have Martin Nemo. How you doing? Rubble, g'day, mate. Taylor. Hey, Jenny. I've been enjoying the stream VODs for YouTube for this save. Thank you for the top tier content. Likes and never taken back. I appreciate it, mate. Also, let's swap over across to Twitch. Hello, Traumatic Nutter, which I believe was here first. Was he?
Stay a while and
okay. Hotex Page dropped 40 bits. G'day, mate. And Yatsability. What? Yatsability. Yep, there we go. Thank you for the hit the follow button. Where are you? There it was. Traumatic Nutter was here first. There we go. Tizzy girl. How you doing, Tizzy? Sakitera. G'day, mate. We got Hotex Page. Put in his tax. And Lord City. Today is time for nuclear powered hydrogen production. I already have that. It's already done. Dead Soul, how you doing? Costa was first, lol. I need to find a time when Traumatic Nutter sleeps. Dead Soul, how you doing? That way, at least other people have a chance. Or I just start late, because it seems if I start late, he's not here. Yeah. That's the other option. Not from lack of trying, yeah. I know. Hey, look, Tizzy Girl's got it recently. Rubble's got it a while before. I don't remember who was yesterday. No, I got no idea. All right. Today is two things. It's rebuild or damn oil refinery. It's also work out what the fuck we're gonna do with all the rock. Square off the island, right here. Starting to look tempting. Solve a lot of problems. Hotex Page, thank you for another 20 bitty boos. With a bit of salt, just a little bit of salt. You're not salty about it, you enjoy it. What? 20 bits? 120 bits. 120 bits. I can't read. Cool. I can't read for shit. You could try and make a giant ramp to launch stuff into orbit, like trains. Or just drive them off the giant ramp. I don't think it works like that. But we do have King Hill starting any second. And then after King Hill's done, yes, we need to rebuild oil. There's also another minor problem I need to look at, which is, turns out the complete lack of graphite could be a problem, as we're running nothing but arc smelters. Also, there's another minor issue, nothing too important. We don't have any aluminium. Not due to lack of trying, we just can't make it fast enough to launch it to space fast enough, which means, unfortunately, there might be a space program that fails again. Yeah, about that. King of Spaghetti. King with the frying pan. King with the treehouse. I haven't done the update for trains yet. All right, maybe by next week. Maybe next week we'll have King Hill update with trades because like the code's been there for over a month now. Aussie was right on it. Although the bastard hasn't replied to my DMs. So when Aussie shows up later, can somebody yell at him? Hush man, how the hell are you doing? All right. Is that the plan? Is that the plan? Just fill in the whole damn island, just square it off now. I think that's the plan. Yeah, I'm starting to think that's the plan. I have trees. Trees are mostly sorted. I need to rebuild aluminum. I need to rebuild titanium. I need to do oil first. I need to fix the graphite problem. Jacob, how the hell are you doing? What's the plan for today? I was rebuild oil. Oil needs to be done. Anyone talk about? What would be funny if the space station would leave a little crater as well? The funny thing is, the planet's very big, so it's probably landing on some other island. Yep, that's what I'm going to blame it on. Also, if you notice when you land an asteroid, the game has to stop and then pretend the asteroid lands and then regenerate the map. Because they have no way of doing it live and dynamic. But don't worry. When we get to dropping an asteroid in the Let's Play, I guarantee you there's going to be video of the asteroid hitting. Guarantee you. How you doing, Boomer? And Jacob. Who else did I miss? Evo Mike. How you doing? Color Guy. G'day, mate. B-Bank Han. How you doing? Try to make sure I get everybody. Which means I need to remember who I've said hi and who I haven't said hi to. Like, I haven't said hi to Wilson Wong. Sorry, Wilson Wong. Yeah, how you doing, mate? Copyright strike from Armageddon. Actually, no, there's plenty of places I can get asteroid crashes from. In fact, I think, well, actually, I wonder if they're still on the hard drive. Speaking of the hard drive, no, it says I have 51 hours worth of recording space. Cool, because it says I have 300 gig free, which is not nearly enough. Where am I? I'm recording to that hard drive. Captain History, everything we know. 1, 2, 3. And Armageddon, the asteroid doesn't land. No, it doesn't land in Armageddon. I have 3 videos, it looks like, of asteroid crashes, or you say from the previous thing. Wilson Wong says hi back. Oh, that's great. Or worrying. Lord Sydney 1, you never thought this would happen? You have a chance of winning every single time you're here for King of Hill. A chance, providing you type the words king. If you manage to misspell king, well then I have no hope for you. All right, so we need to rebuild oil because it's a major bottleneck. On top of that, if we turn on some GUI, helps me click the right thing. I have no graphite, which is a real problem because graphite is linked to like every smelter. I'm pretty sure if every smelter dies, we have a serious problem. On top of that, turns out we have no maintenance. What's the cause of no maintenance? Really? That's not on my tracking list. Well. That. And. Technically we should probably be tracking that. Technically. That. That's the cause. No composite panels. No composite panels because we've got no aluminium. I guess you're important enough that I should put you up there. Titanium's here. right, there's got to be some sense and some order here. All right, I don't need to track. In fact, let's just deal with that right now. Oh, that's right. You can't click on the bottom one. It resizes and has a connection. Yep. Okay. Can I have you? Can I have you go away? All right. Can we go to the shipyard? Can I make them magically disappear? Cool. Can I have reprocessed uranium, which I couldn't do anything with? All right. You only get turned into enriched uranium, and only if you have 2 of them. I had 2 of them. Whatever. They can go away too. Okay, so that clears those up. Basic parts, which get turned into those, which get launched to space, which I have no need for. That can go away. That can go away. The 112 poop can go away. The PCBs, I just don't ever want to deal with trying to get them linked to the thing. The 2.7K, no, actually, we might keep that for a little bit. The paper. Paper's buried. That can go away too. Okay, so that ties up that a little bit. All right, can I tidy up this? Can we get rid of enriched uranium 20%? No, I want to track that one. I want to track, I do not want to track rods. Okay, scroll to the top. Top. Rods, go away. Depleted uranium. Reprocessed uranium. Depleted uranium. Done. Spent fuel. Spent MOX. Plutonium. I sort of need to track that. Because they're all linked together. Aluminum. Okay. Titanium needs to come down here. Vehicle parts 1 we can skip. So we have. Okay, I really don't need to track taters anymore. I think we're past the point of tracking taters and veggies. Oil, diesel, hydrogen, coal, wood, iron, steel, slabs, mechanical components, which is at 2K, which is definitely worrying. Construction parts. Rubber, which leads into electronics, which leads into electronics 2 and 3. Glass, which also leads into PCBs. That's why it's in this list. Gold, which technically is tied to this, but I don't really care. Medical, I don't need to track medical anymore. Can that go away too? Wood, saplings. Saplings just needs to be in the list somewhere. Science needs to be in the list somewhere too. Solar panels, do I care? Probably should, because I probably should build some. Actually, I have spare uni. Fuck yeah, I should build some. So they're all tied to space program, but I don't have actual titanium. Actual titanium is in the list somewhere. Okay, I feel better that I have some of this, even though this one keeps sitting at 0. Okay, I think that's our list. Okay. Amtor, you made it early in the stream. Welcome. And I get to keep the like. Thank you. Gotta go to work as a librarian. Good luck. Good luck, Lord Sydney. I'm one of those horrible people that keeps you employed by not putting back the books in the correct location. And that is definitely the excuse I use, and it's an excuse I'm going to keep using because I know it actually keeps people employed. Just like, I don't go through self-checkout when I'm going through the shops. I make somebody scan the damn things. Why? Because it keeps somebody employed. Vegeta, welcome back for 60 months. And the person who tells me that if I went through self-checkout, then things would become cheaper because I wouldn't have to pay somebody, I call bullshit. They've had more and more auto-checkout thingamajigabobs put in the last couple of years, and my price of groceries has not decreased at all. All right, so I have some problems. First problem is graphite. Yep, it's just been going down, and our consumption is way above our production. Okay, So the fact that that says 0 means you are definitely empty. Okay. Can I get a notification if you are less than 50%? Cool. That notification is going to go off straight away. Right. What is our story? You are too busy processing CO2. I have a pipe 3. Okay, which can support 450, which is potentially 3 of you. Although it seems like you're not plugged into that pipe. You're... okay. So I just need more of them, like a lot more of them. Okay, where was graphite? So I was using 180 plus. And the good recipe is 180 divided by 24 is 7 machines. I definitely don't have 7 machines right here. Okay, so graphite's a small problem. You're chlorine, right? You are. Cool. I have space. I have space for temporary solutions. All right. So chlorine. Can you go away, please? Can I have fluids? T1 pipe. I probably need bigger, but I just need a T1 pipe to start with. Okay. Can you come to here and then go to there? Okay. Coal. Coal is over here. And goes into there. And then goes there. I can see that part. We need to go diving. Yeah, fuck no. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, so technically coal's here. Okay, this works so far. Just need a bridge. We build a bridge. We build a bridge so the trucks get the fuck over it. Okay. Can I get pipes? Can I plug you into you? How much do you need? 24. And I have 8 of them. So that means I need like a 200 pipe bare minimum. Okay, pipe's gonna need a few upgrades. The coal belt's probably gonna need a few upgrades as well. Alright, can I go to here? Can I go with somewhere in this vicinity? Yep. There's a U-shaped belt. Yeah, can I upgrade that? Cool, that looks like most of it. Alright, so can I get that done? Can I get a bridge? Yeah, can I put a bridge here? No. Oh god. That tile, hopefully. Okay, bridge. Pipe. Machines. Okay, on top of that, you're going to output some sour water, which I need to take back, and I need the flat belt. So can we get the flat belt? Paste. What? I hate you. I hate you. Okay. This is not at all a band-aid solution. I'm trying to make sure our astronauts don't fall out of the sky. That belt's there. Cool. Alright. So that's that. And then sour water. Sour water definitely has to go under that bridge as well. Can I have you go... Yeah, sure. Whatever. Under there. There. No, I can't reach that pipe. That's a saltwater pipe. What? Incompatible pipe type? Just turn off armor. There we go. Look at that. Okay. You output 8. I just added 8 on there, so that's 60 over 60. So it means you need to be upgraded. 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 You don't need to be upgraded. That's pipe 2. We should be fine with that. Get that built. Can I get? Oh. Can I get that plugged in? And that plugged in, and that plugged in. Is this going to overrule all the CO2 we're converting? You bet. Is that something I should look into? Yes. Okay, can I do that? Alright, now I said chlorine pipe needs to be bigger. There to there. You need to be bigger, you need to be bigger. No, you need to be bigger. Yep. Can I get that done? And you. And you. Well, hopefully that's got maintenance on it. Otherwise, the Astros are coming back to the ground real quick. All right, and then you output 24. 24. That's like 200 belts. So therefore, this needs to plug into a 200 belts, which is just that segment. Okay, cool. All right, hopefully. That fixes our graphite problem, hopefully. All right, so hopefully. Okay, John B, how you doing? Burn fuel gas to get energy and CO2 to make graphite. Yes, or just put down more damn chem plants. It's a chem plant problem. Oh shit. It's not here yet. Okay. Because that was right at the end of the stream. Can I grab a mind control tower? Cool. I'm gonna need that in a minute. Alright. Actually, the excavators are slow as shit. Can I have you? Can I have all 7 of you retire? And can you come here instead? Brilliant. March back, please. Alright, so I need a new oil refinery. That's a given. Because this is not working. Actually, no. First thing I need to do is I need to solve sour water. Maybe? No. Actually, we're going to ignore all this. We ignore that. We're going to go to this. Alright, first thing I want to do is I'm going to set up my waterfall. Alright, so can we go to food? People, you may starve for a little while. I have no idea what that was doing, but it can go away. Okay, I don't know if I actually want to destroy that one. Definitely didn't. Alright, I have 11 different foods plus also medical. 12 different items. And you do, I can't remember how many slots, but enough. This is fairly tiny. What am I kidding? No, it's not. All right. Can I go to here? So you actually go straight down and here, and I need to go here first. What the hell are you doing? Oh, you were just a spare I had wandering around the map somewhere. I think. All right. Can I put you here? Can I remove this? Because in theory the devs have fixed that, even though I made that bug happen just yesterday. I don't need that. No. can I get flat bridges? 1, 2. Flat conveyors. Height 3. Okay, can I have 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3, 4. Cut, please. 1, 2, 3. So that's 3, that's 6, that's 9, 10, 11, 11, 12. That's way better. Okay, so that's only 12 belts. Okay, and if I don't have that, and I don't have that, then you can go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Can I flip you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, many, 8, 12, 15, 17, 18, 23. Okay, so all I need to do is I'm going to get all my different food groups from there to there. 2 of my U-shaped belts. We'll ignore those. We'll fix those later. And then I should be good. Without blocking anything. Okay. All right. Medical 3. Okay. Can I get a flat lift? Okay. 1. Which means... No, you can get my way. Go away. All right. 1. Eggs. Eggs, 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 eggs. I need this to go away as well. Your bread. Your eggs, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Can I have you go here? No, actually, can I have an assembler, that one? Can you have this recipe? Actually, can I have an assembler all out? Yes. Okay. You have some friends? And some friends. Okay, can I have eggs go... Crap, I need another tile. Go there, go there. Alright, can I have you go into there, please? Everything is in the way of something else. All right, can we get a flat lift? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 23. Okay, can we get another flat lift off red line? Why is that belt empty? We're short on sangers. How goes the spaghetti lasagna pasta choice combo? Goes well. I'm trying to detangle it. Shepard! Welcome back for 11 months, sir. 11 months. 11 months, 11 months. What came out 11 months ago? Was 11 months ago the crust? Shepard, did you pop up when the crust came out? August last year. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the crust. Caledon, how the hell are you doing? I can use 400 chlorine, not 200? Well, fuck me. I didn't look at the numbers that hard, obviously. Yeah, seems about right. 24, 50, 100, 200. Yeah, 200. That's what I said. I'm doing good, thanks. Way too busy. That's life for some of me. How you doing? Remember that conversation we had? And then there was an email I had to go check, and I replied to that email. And then I got a reply that said, oops, I was too late. But they're going to look for me anyway. Sorry, there's something on the floor that I just stepped on. I don't know what the fuck it is. Food. Cool. I haven't got to look again to see if they replied back to say I was in or not. But apart from that, doing well. I tried something new this week. You'd love to hear this. Love to hear this. Ready. Cool. Select the landing zone. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I can't close that. Yeah. Deliver. Please be patient. So we got a watermark and extremely annoying in response to that. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, the game unpauses when you do that. Oh, good to know. So we now have titanium. Can I release all of you and remove this? And can I add them all back there? Cool. Get to mining, boys. There's a rock to remove. Alright, that'll fix the titanium problem for like 5 minutes or so. Where the fuck did they all go? Oh, they couldn't get back. Lol. So they passed all the way around here to get to this location. Because they couldn't drive through these things. Oh. It's fine. They worked it out. Eventually. Alright. Can we... Oh, there's another rocket. Oh. Oops. That's right. They're not built. Hey, you can now deliver crew supplies and maintenance and also probes, no boosters. All right, so back to food. All right, you. Okay, if I build that, plus that, plus that, plus that, plus that. Actually, do I want to? I don't actually want to refill that box. No. Can I not do that? We'll worry about where the fuck we're going to put that later. Helps if I build that one, it turns out. Alright, so you're prepped for the future, whenever the future is. Can I delete you? You're in my way. An alarm. And you empty. Yeah, can I delete that? Can I delete that? I love game emoji. Because Astro, that side crash on the planet, wouldn't eradicate life or anything. No, excuse me! It's light. It's only full of titanium. Before content for me is joining Discord 8th of June 2023. I don't remember when I first came across you. No, just the subscribe. The subscribe normally means that there was a game that really had caught your attention. Either that, you were unemployed, then finally found a job. Yeah, there's normally something. There's normally something. And I have a feeling I remember your name coming up with a game. Don't ask why I remember this shit, and I don't remember other shit, but it is what it is. Okay, so can I bring eggs? I think this is eggs. Oh shit. No, we'll fix it when we get there. Okay. I just realized a giant problem that I'm going to ignore. Because that's how we solve our problems, by ignoring them. So yes, Caledon, I'm doing great. Like I said, I was trying out something new. It was called sleeping. I decided not to have medication for a week. It worked great. I slept so much. Sure, I didn't get anything done, but I slept. Meat. Okay, I gotta rethink things already. No, we'll work it out as we go. Alright, can we bring in a height 2? Trucks don't need to get into here. So the fact you're at height 2 shouldn't bother anybody. You get to come to here. We then get to delete this. We then get to have a flat lift that goes there. You get flipped. And then you go to here. Okay. Alright, that's another one done. After meat, there'll be meat. We have sausages. Okay, sausages can come out. Oh, sausages can go above things. Right, can you go, yeah, there. And then can you go... Sure. Okay, can you go to here? Can we get this one? To go... Gee, sleep, we guess 25... 2025 is last year of humanity after all. Oh, well, it's almost the last... Yeah, I know. I know. I went to sleep, and then after sleeping for like 12 hours, I woke up and then had something to eat and probably did something like a thumbnail, which meant, you know, maybe half hour on the computer, maybe an hour, and then went back to bed and slept for another like 12 hours, like 3 times in the last week. Which is good, sort of, because I haven't had medication so far since I've been up, which normally means by now I would have been on my 3rd dose. Okay, can I have you go away and how to cure narcolepsy? Sleep. Okay, can I get sausages to go away? Alright, so that brings us on to bread. Bread. Come on to the 2nd tile, sure. No, can you come out? Great, you turn. You go up C's, there you go. Over this one. And then I guess we're starting a brand new row. You're locking out height 4. I'm not really happy that you're locking out height 4, but whatever. We're just going to deal with it for a moment. Okay, so you're 2 at the front. Actually, you can go high to start with. Wait, up, back to start. Alright, can you come left? Okay. Can you then go from here to height 3? 3. And then to there. And then, oh no. Well, I hate you too. Okay, can I get you go away and you go away and voila. And can I have lift? I think that's 4. I don't know. Wrong flip. That flip. You what's a U-shape belt? Okay, and then you can go. Then you can have a bolt as well, and then you can go there, and you can go there. Okay. Alright, so can I remove that one tile? And then add an extra support that I don't technically need. You can come through here at height 3. Can we stop? No. There. Then there. Then there. Then here. Then face that way. And then face the wall. Don't worry about the sounds you hear behind you. It's not the sounds of a firing squad. No. That's not gonna work. Okay, I need you to go away. I need you. Please. Thank you. No. Go to this tile, then that tile. Then I need you, I believe. And then I need you again at that end. No. Yes. Yes. Okay. You go there, and then you get... Nope. You get flipped. And then we go from here to here. Great. I've blocked every truck driving through this area, but stiff shit, I guess. All right, so that's our bread. That's cake. Okay, bread go away, bread go away, bread go away. Cake go away. All right, can I get cake to come out? And then if you were at height 3, you're gonna be flat, height 2, no, height 1, then, no, I do want a height 2. I want height 2, that means I can't put anything under it. No, I want you to be a height 1. I want bread to be at height 2. Okay, can we go back 5 steps? All right, can I have you go away? Can I have everything from there disappear? Can you go from here to here? Hello? Stop being stubborn. Thank you. All right, so then cake comes out. After cake comes out, it goes to height 3 to go height 2. Yeah, okay. Height 3 to go to the corner, then down to height 2. To slide under bread. Yep, we have cake and bread swapping lanes. Fine, hopefully. Actually, they need to swap lanes. I guess they don't need to swap lanes. No, they don't need to swap lanes. Okay, can I bring you to here? Can I dump you out here? Can I delete those two? Can I grab... That's the correct height lift, I believe. It is. Cool. Alright, can we go back 5 steps? Can I have... your bread? So bread end up above cake here. But if I undo that bit, and I undo that bit, and then I have cake here to there. Problem solved. Alright. And then from here to height 2. We can go height 2 in the corner. Okay. So can you go from height 2 here to height 2 here to height 2 there. Great. Alright, that solves that problem. Veggies. Height 1, height 1. Okay, height 1. Locked in a position. Yep, height 1, height 1. That's fine. No, this is correct, I hope. I'm pretty sure. Maybe, possibly. Okay, height 1, height 1, height 1, height 1, height 1, face that direction. You go away, and then I need a short, very short lift. Where is the short? I don't have a short lift. No, I never go around a building a short lift. Okay, can I have a short lift? Okay, can I have you? Wrong type of lift. Okay, can I have that type of lift? Right, can you go from here to here? You go here to here. Just do it! I know it's facing the wrong direction. I don't care. Just build the damn belt. We'll work out the other shit later. Alright, that's enough belts. Can I get that belt? Can I get that belt? Can I get that belt? That's possibly a problem. That's definitely a problem. Why are we out of bauxite, please? Please tell me the train's moving. Why are we out of box out of asks? Well, turns out no, he's dumping shit in the sea. Cool. Can we edit area? Can I bring it here? Can I?
Like a boss.
Wait a minute. Stream has started. I know, Kev, you're late. Eleanor and Cats. Hope life is good for you, Jay. Thanks for the great capital history content. Not a problem. Not a problem. I hope the cats are getting plenty of pats. Because the stream almost started late. Because I almost forgot to eat. But then I went and got food. And then the Mancoon demanded all the pats. Like, it's a Mancoon. You have to pat them. You have to pat them. Especially as he doesn't like pats during the day. He's definitely like a, no. When you're up here at 2 a.m. and 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. and whatever to get drinks and other stuff and visit the fridge and whatever, that's when I want pats. We're at height 2. Okay, can we get height 2 from there to there? All right. And then that way. Okay, so, first off, titanium. Yes, there's titanium there. Great. All right, so we're gonna fill in that area. That lines up with this, which lines up with this, which lines up with that, which is definitely the part of the island sticking out the most. Okay. Cool. Can I, in that case, fill in everything here? I'm gonna have to leave a contract. Oh shit. Rock. That's a lot of Cat's pet. It is. It is. He's only a half Mancoon, so we've got that going for us. Okay, so rock to fuel gas to fire, fire to CO2 to graphite, I guess. Although, here's the ultimate question. Rock. Dumped. 3,000 per year. Yeah, that's actually not that much bad. Not as much as I thought. Okay. So that's doable. Alright, can I go to this tower? Scroll, edit area. Can I put this here? Great. Can we square off that area? Okay, we're going to need a rock contract in the not too distant future because we're going to run out of areas to dump things. All right, what is the rule with dumping? Slag. Let's not dump slag. Let's dump rock. So if you're not protected by a tower, we can dump rock everywhere, which is going to lead to probably some problems. But they're future Jetty problems, and he will definitely take care of them and not yell and scream at me later. Okay, can you get the fuck out of here? That didn't solve my problem. Can you go away, and then go away, and then go away, and then come back to there? Can you go to there? Nope. No. There. Alright. Move along, trains. There's nothing to see. Get off the main line. You'll get over it, or you'll find fuel. All right, so back to food. You're not built. You're not built. And you're not built. Okay. All right. So, can we? Technically, it's a straight shot here. Oh. Black line. black line, black line, black line. Okay, so if we do one lane, 2, 3, 4, blah 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 blah. It is that way. Well, crap. All right, fine. You're not flat. Please become flat. Better. All right. So. Two, three. Okay, can I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, fuck, 11, 12, 13. I only need 12, but you actually let me connect to that. Wow. Okay, can I give you a little bit of track on the end? Okay, so can you go there, 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 there. No. Okay, so I want a lift. 1, 2, oops. Okay, I want to lift at that height. All right, so we can have my tunnel. Can I remove all of you? Can I put you there? Nope. You all got supports. You can't have supports. It ruins the whole thing for me. Go away. Height 3. From there to there. Okay. And then you go away, and you go away. And we go here, 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 here. Oh, and that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. That, and that. Great. Okay, the curve support, I fully endorse. The ones in the middle, they're going to have to go away. All right, can I remove all those? Cool. Can we go all of these, please? Okay. And then here, can I remove all of those? Great. Oh, shit. That's a new one. Okay, that's fine. Can I have all of... No, can I have one of them? Can I put you there? Can I flip you? And then I need to have many of you. I really want to click and drag, but that's obviously not a feature because you never meant to do this. All right. So, can I have... So you're medical. Dead straight shot medical. Which is going to block every truck, which is going to be a problem. Is it going to be a problem? It's definitely going to be a problem. You go one to the right? Of course not. Of course not. Why would you? Why would you make my life that easy? Alright, fine. Build. Build. Oh, technically, whatever. I'll iron them out later. Okay. And then we go down the mountain. Okay, so to go down the mountain, I need to... I need to do down the mountain part. Okay, can we go... Oh. Oh, fuck. That's fine. Yep. Collision with what? Oh, okay. Alright. Can I flip you? Alright. Can I have a belt which goes from here to here? Looks great. Alright. Can we go from here to here? Then to there. Then to there. Then to some belts through my way. Alright, so you're gonna go from this port to this port. Dead straight. That's not gonna be dead straight. Okay. Can I get you removed? Can I get you? Nope. You. Height 1 up to height 5. Flip. And then you go from here to there. Great. You're gonna do the same thing to me, aren't you? Probably. Actually, I think I prefer that. Okay, can I remove that, copy you. Put you on the ground, please. And can we go up? No, because that's too short. In theory, this will all get easier after I get one built. You're not going to wait no matter what I do, right? Cool. Thanks. Alright, so you go dead straight into there. You go up and into there. You have a dirty great big wall in the way, and that wall needs to go away and hopefully not crave in and crash anything. Okay, try it. Cool, that's great. Alright, can we do that again? Nice. Alright, can I remove whatever the hell that was? Oh. That's a little bit too much removal. Can we cancel that? Can I just remove that part? Cool. Can I remove that part? Can I remove... Oh, I did it again. Cancel. Can I remove that part? Oh, there's bread on that one. Can I remove bread? Alright, so, with many things broken, can I put you here? Can I get a belt from there to there? Great. Can I get a belt from here to Snackaroos? You're in the way. Can you make a detour, please, Snackaroos? Thanks. Fruit belt's empty already because I broke it previously. Could you both go away? Alright, and then we can take our medical supplies. Finally, and put them in the medical box. Great. Alright, so in theory, you get built, you get built, you get built, you get built. All of you get built. And I just need to take this belt to there with some sort of damn bridge. You get upgraded, up, and up, right? So I need how much medical? 90. Yeah, that's more than a T1 build. Okay, can I get that done? Can I get those done? Didn't really want that done, but whatever. And that's done. Okay, so medical, great. All right, can I delete that? Cats are always in the cat schedule. Never otherwise. Oh no. I have many cats that don't like pats. They like pats when it suits them. Which is fine. I can somewhat respect that. But I just like wished also dinner worked on my schedule, not their schedule. Okay. That's medical too, which needs to go there, which is definitely in my way. And I'm not dealing with it. Cool. Can we go delete, and delete. Okay, now I'm deleting that. Can we remove that one too? All right, so let's start with 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, now shut up. Okay, space station's still going to try and crash. You need to transport out depleted steam. Output is full for brine. Because why? Does brine go to here? Because titanium's not running. Because that's not flipped. Cool. Alright, so that solves that problem. Retain wall close. Quartz has no designations. Okay, that's what I need to actually fix. Alright, how we doing? Casarella, thank you for the prime! Choo choo, motherfucker! That's right. That's also the alert for King Hill. King Hill's 2 minutes away. Good time for me to remind everybody that currently YouTube is ahead. So, therefore, they should have already clicked the like button because it increases their chance of winning in King Hill. Make sure they keep that lead. Twitch, on the other hand, YouTube is ahead. So, what you want to do is if you haven't clicked follow, you should definitely click follow. Gives you a chance to win King Hill. King Hill's little mini game we play whilst the ads run because Bezos Pro insists I have a dedicated ad break every hour of at least 3 minutes. So we just run them all at once. And therefore, I can throw in a mini game. Mini game is King Hill. All you need to do is type King and you're going to assign a random weapon. The random weapon has you, well, you take your random weapon, you beat up everybody else. If you manage to beat up everybody else and stand on the top of the hill, you become King of the Hill. King of the Hill gets you bragging rights. You get to talk down to everybody else in chat for the next hour. At the same time, you're also competing for the most important prize of all, and that is to compete for who is my favorite. Be it Twitch, be it YouTube, you're fighting for your chosen platform. So, remember, when King Hill pops up at the bottom, a little hill pops up, little hill, just wait for the little hill. When the hill pops up, all you're going to do is type King. The bot will tell you we're going to run an ad break. You might notice if you're watching on Twitch, ads pop up. Watching on YouTube, I have no control over the ads. They pop up when they do, but then again, YouTube has the skip, I'm done, go away, 5-second button. So we're okay with those ads. Can I have that carved out as well? Yeah, can I have that carved? Oh, yeah, that's not what I wanted, but sure. All right, I made it worse. That seems like the command for King of the Hill. Boom. Okay, can I also rip out that section? Okay, and that section. Alright, don't harass me for 10 minutes, please. That's solved. Space station is about to fall out of orbit. Why is there no steel on the steel belt? 200, which means anything prior to you needs to go faster than 200. 190, sure. Better back up to steam. That's fine. Oh, John B takes the second win in a row. That is now 2 for YouTube. Also, Dr. Death, how you doing? And Michael Gunnison. How you doing? Welcome, both of you. I missed anybody else? I'm King Castle. Jay is a dirty diggy boy. That sounds about right, actually. Fan Iskell? Yeah, let's go with Fan Iskell. How you doing? Zen Maxwell. G'day, mate. Oh god, looks like you're having a retaining wall disaster. No, I'm not having a retaining wall disaster. It was all design. How far ahead of the videos this stream? Also, hi Jenny. The stream and the Let's Play are entirely different. They're on the same map. That's the only thing they share in common. Well, that and I designed both of them. So they're both a living disaster. This one's just where I play with a lot less planning. I make it up as I go. So the disaster levels are much higher. Also, how much further ahead is this? Well, let's turn off designations. A wee bit. Just a wee bit. Wait, do you always make things as you go no matter what you play? No. Sometimes there is planning involved. In the case of the YouTube series, there is very little planning. In the case of the Twitch series, there's none. Are you starting the same place? Yes. And also, technically, it has the same MapSeed for whatever that's worth. But yeah, in reality, yeah, they are. It's the same chaos, just at a grander scale, a much grander scale here on Twitch. Well, here on the live streams. Because I can't stay on Twitch anymore. Okay, can I remove that bit? All right. So if medical 2 is not my way, it means I need to get that out of there, but that's a later jetty problem. Okay, so that means I can grab. Okay, it means we start from scratch. Yep. 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 And yep. And yep. Okay. All right. So we'll do Mark 1 belt. Okay. Are the people going to starve? Probably not. Are they going to get pissed off because half their food types don't exist? Possibly. But it seems like a them problem. Alright, can I go... So we're going to go underneath the diesel pipe. We'll have you at height... Shit, I can't use height 1. Well, height 0. Can I have you at height 1? Alright, can we go through to... Yeah. Alright, from there, we're going to drop down to ground level. And we're going to plug you in there with 1 belt. Great. So, if you're at height 1, therefore... F. Height 2. You go to... No, there, thank you. Then you come down to ground level, and then you shove into... Oh, that's right, there's a pillar in the way. For fuck's sake! Okay, can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I forcibly remove that? Let me take you there. Go away, please. Thank you. There. There. Okay. No, not even on the top. Okay. So can you go? Oh my shoe! And to think, they actually beep less often now. They used to beep more often. Okay, and you go to there. Oh my fucking god. Go get a new Christmas toy. Alright. You. I'm gonna... Okay, what the hell's in the way? The water pipe. Well, we can solve that. Dear water pipe, fuck off. And also the hydrant pipe. Alright, can I have... No, can I delete that bit? Thank you. Can you go from here? Oh. Well, we can't get to the glass box anymore. And the hydrant pipe to second pipe. Alright, fine. Can I reconnect water? No, I want that top. Can I have you go to height 5? And then go over top, and then go in there. Wait, can I do that? Can I pull the same trick with the hydrogen? I probably can. I can probably force the issue. I can. Cool. Can I drop that under there? Great. Alright, can we do that as well? Alright. And then over here... Definitely on my way. Can I remove... that? No. That. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Okay. And then we can make water go to here. And then here. And then it's great. Love it. Love a little bit of spaghetti first in the morning. Okay. And then can we grab the hydrogen and bring that to there. And then just shove that in there. Okay. Alright. Because that's only like, you know, all the hydrogen for all the trucks on the whole map. Cool. Alright, fast. Can you go here? Oh, that's right. I was not putting anything on the underneath. Goodbye. And we'll just do... What? It's not blocked anymore. I removed the damn thing. Oh my god. There you go. Fine. You worked it out. Okay. Can you go there? Alright. And you go... Oh, okay. There's a few of them. You go there. You can go... Oh, no, actually. Got right placed it. Snow glass should be right. Alright, can we have you go here? Thank you very much. Can I have you... go away. You. Cool. And then you can go to there. Alright. And voila. Alright, so. Perfect. Exceptional. Alright, so. Height number 4. Here to here. Oh, you're not plugged in the other end. Okay, cool. To 4 here to F mode, ground level. Except I want you to plug it into the box. Thank you. All right. Can I have you be built as well? I did keep Heightfall free, didn't I? Well, we're about to make Heightfall free. Plastic, you can also be gone. It's alright. We only need food for asteroids if we asteroids. We only need food for astronauts if you haven't collapsed. Cool, you've collapsed. You're doing nothing at this point except costing me maintenance. Actually, technically, no. We can't even scan for asteroids. I can't even bring them to orbit. Cool. Fine. We're just going to ignore the problem. Or the waste of resources. Okay. Can I have height 4, please? Yeah. Can we go to this tile, and then run this through to here. Cool. And then the other one that I forgot, which is here, we run through to here. Okay. All right. So, therefore, belts do flow. Therefore, actually, no. Let's do this wisely. If I go from there to there to delete. Fuck's sake. All right. If I go from here to here to a few tiles short. Alright. And then I cut that. We go there. We go there. I can't go there, but I can go there. 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 Can't go that one. What? Oh, stupid belts. Go away. Cool. Alright. Can I go here? Here. Yep. Oh, actually, yeah, it would be one tile up. No, it wouldn't be one tile up. Correct. Okay, can I put you there? 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 Alright. So, can I plug you into there? Can I plug you into flip? Okay, can I have you go there? You go there. Okay, I don't know why some of you appear 5,000 miles in the sky and others don't. It's really annoying. Bugger. That's angled down. There's nothing I can do to fix that. At all. That's even worse, because that was there a half a second ago. Awesome. And they all need... Okay, you, go away. Try again. all lined up this time? Okay. Let's buy vegetables. Add more salt making is too far. Sand Minecraft Tower has nowhere to dump products. What? Are you guys still blocking the main line? For fuck's sake. Well, actually, no, technically you're just blocking yourselves. Alright. You have 4 trucks. You have 4 trucks. You have no trucks. Okay, so I need to pick up this bucket here. Build 1 truck. Can I get 4 trucks assigned? Can I get this? No. Okay. Can I get a belt? Why do you get nothing done in the whole stream, Jetty? Well, you see... Okay, can you go there to there? Can I cut that? Can I put you there, then there, then there? Alright. Can we go... You... Oh, there. You there. You there. And you there. Okay. And then can I get a bridge? So you get the fuck over it. And can I get that belt? Enough uni. That I wasn't expecting. Because I've been paused. Okay. If I'm not paused, uni shouldn't be a problem. Alright. And then 5,000 ore can ship forward, and then we can have the train unload. Can I turn that off? Can I turn that off? Oh, you're set to empty. You're set to empty. You're set to empty. You're set to empty. Train unloaded. Yay! Next train. Cool. You have 4 trucks. And rock just started appearing. The rocks down there. Dex, get back to work. Okay. Jerry automatically starts on their own. When I warn you, asteroid's about to hit the Earth. Don't finish the dialogue. You can make it about 3 years before it actually pushes you in the mission. Voice great. Contact method. What? Are we talking about the crust? I have to say, the way you play the YouTube series makes it look like you know what you're doing, and with a lot of planning, lots of talent there. No, God no. There's very, very little planning. Very, very little planning. I have an idea where the episode's going to start. I have an idea of what I want to accomplish. Everything in the middle, we just hope. Okay, so I can't build that there because you hate me, and I can't build that there. And then I can build there. Oh, cool. You fucked that again. Excellent. Cool. Well, let's put one there. Cool. And let's fuck that one too. And future reference. Cannot build on an angle. Alright. Can we remove that? Can I have a lift? No, a flat lift. Flippy. Okay, and then you get a friend beside you, hopefully. Yes. Okay, cool. Alright, so resources. We have eggs, then we have something, and then we have something else which needs to go there, there, and there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, can I get those builds? Can I get those? No, okay, I can't build things with Uni. Fine. Fine, we'll let things happen the old-fashioned way with trucks and transport and patience. Okay, can you go to there? Can you go to there? Can you go? You have ruined the whole waterfall. Just for the record, guys. You ruined it. Absolutely ruined. Okay, that ruins it even worse. Can you go the other way then? So no. As a YouTuber, I can definitely tell you, YouTube has the ability to pause. It has the ability to save scum. And it has the ability to edit. Paladon can even agree with me on this one. So, if you want to see somebody who's actually good at a game, you want to see them play it live. Because when they're playing it live, if they save scum, you know about it. If they edit something out, well, there's no editing when you're live. Because, God, there are definitely some moments I really wish I could edit out. So, if you want to see if somebody's actually good at a game, yeah, you want to see them play live. Because that's going to tell you way more about whether they have skill or whether they have luck or whether they're just really good at editing YouTube videos. And there are definitely some, don't get me wrong, great content creators out there that are just really good at editing videos. Okay. Hopefully after they go, I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, this belt is still empty. Why is this belt empty? Ah, that would be why. Cool. Truck? Oh. Well, bugger me. Okay, so all that area is full of dirt. Can we put dirt? There. To there. To there. And there. Sure. We shall build a giant mound of dirt. And it shall be glorious. Oh, actually, we'll even build dirt right the way across there. Cool. And then can I put dirt to, I don't know, here somewhere? And then to here. I can drive around. Yeah, cool. Alright, solves the dirt problem. Salt, veggies, concrete, sand. And that's because the train's not picking up stuff, because the trains were having a problem. High supply of graphite. Excellent. I love it. That's the so, cool. Can I don't know, turn off 3 of you? 4 of you. Turn off 4 of you. Hopefully that fixes that problem. Alright. Trucks, you built nothing. I suck. Alright. Well, in that case, can I get that one built with uni, so at least then I can see the items of the belt. Alright, so cake comes out at height number 1. Goes to here, goes to height 1, the other one. Can we go this way? What? Thank you. Here. And then you go through the hole and under there. Alright. And then yeah, no. Okay, you go to here. Do that backward. I need you to be raised that way. Okay, can I have you be height 2 to there, height 3 there, height 4 you You just live there. Okay, just live there. Alright. Okay, so what was I up to? I was up to the second belt. Okay, so can we go at height 1 here? Height. Lock in place. Height 2. Okay, people. You Twitch people, you need the end of the color tag on there so I can actually see what you're complaining about. Okay, can you come down? Can we go through here, through here, through here? Plug into that. You need to plug into that one. You need to plug in. Oh, can I have a Mark 2 belt? And then there. And then there. Okay, can I get both of those built? I really hate hydrogen. I'm sure it's the diesel trains that go beep, and the hydrogen trains seem to have like they have a wheel that's just got the brake permanently on, seized. That's the word I'm looking for. And they just have a weird scraping sound. Crap, I don't flip that. Okay, can I flip you? Can I flip you? Can I remove that? I have you go to there, and then height 3. That bucket's getting very close. Alright. You go under, or you're over, whatever, under, lefty, righty. Okay, you go to there, and then you go to there, I think. Okay, can I get those two built as well? And get that one built. And that'll take me back to here, which will need that one built, and that one built. Okay. And then stackaroos can go away. And then that can go away, that can go away. Okay, so then I have one that's not a flat belt, which sucks because all the infrastructure's been put in for a flat belt. Can I get a U-shaped belt? Height for what? Must be end of the sushi style food belts. This is the output. The output is no longer sushi. Been unsushified. Dude! I don't have 1.3 uni. Where the hell's all the uni gone? Whoa. 7 boosts? Where the hell are the 7 boosts? What the fuck am I spending boosts on? Maintenance. No! Anything else? Estimate can be increased by reaching a higher housing bonus. What? What? Oh, by actually giving the people more nice things that they like. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm not doing that. Okay, that solves that problem. All right, now I have uni again. He says it, minus negative 2.5. Cool. All right, hey crew. I don't want to live in a world where my food has been unsushified, JD. Well, look, we clean it up before we deliver it to your house. Okay? If it helps, it's all sushied on the way in. Alright, can I remove that, 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 that? Can I remove that, can I remove that, that? Ooh. Yep, that removes the whole bit down the mountainside. It was such a piece of art. I was considering keeping it. Actually, I'm gonna... No, I can't keep it. I'm gonna pay maintenance on it. Okay. that piece of art done. That piece of art deleted. What other bits of art do I have to remove? Devs, you're the whole maintenance on belt thing. I can't even keep artwork around. That can go away. That can go away. That. Cool. All right. So where was I? I was up to you. You need to be flipped. Can I have you? Right there. Cool. Can you have that part built and that part built? Built, please. Cool. All right. So I need to go to 4, lock you in place, bring you from here to here to here. Yep. The slag bucket's in the way. Cool. Slag bucket. Do you have to be right there? Nope, you already have an extension. Cool. Can you be... Oh. Technically, you can be there. Although, now we can deliver rock already, so we have more problems. Great. Actually, can I put you over here? Okay, can you just sit there? Because that seems like a really convenient place for you. And then you can go away, and you can go away, and you can go away. And can I afford to make you disappear? Yes. Alright, so then you does come down, you does go this way, you does go under the hole, you do go into the lift that you don't work with. Can I have that go away? Can I have, oh cool, I've already built, no I haven't, there we go, that one go away, good. Can I have that go away 3? Alright, whilst we're here, whilst we're waiting, can I put you here, 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 flip, 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 flip. Okay, can I get you here, 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 flip, 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 and flip, 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 I said. Go ahead. Also get built. Alright, can I get a U shape, which is going to go here to that height. Then from there to there. Just there. Can you go away? Get a friend to go. Yep. And flippy flippy. And can I get you to go on there? Okay, and can I get alright, and then you come to here, to back 3 tiles up over there, down. Okay, so, where we're up to? We're up to a tall one. Okay, so can I put a tall one here, here, here? You go... That's correct. Okay, and then you go into that one, and you go into that one, into that one. Okay, can I get those built? Yep, they're all built at both ends. So then I come here. I go from there up. No, we're going down. Okay, so you're going to go into there. You're going to go into there. You're going to go into there. And another one. Come here. Please. There. Okay. And then you... There. 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 And there. Okay. Those two. Okay. And then you go upsies. Yes, upsies. Okay. Up, 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 and up. Cool. 8 months of food. I don't know if that's because the boxes are empty or the population increased or what. But so close. So close to actually getting food. Ooh, back up. Which means, what have I done so far? Rearranged belts. That's what I've done. Yep, we've rearranged belts. But now I can have a waterfall. A waterfall of food. Wonder, don't you prefer a food waterfall? See? Way more important. Okay, eggs. Eggs happens to be next. That's perfect. Can we keep this up where things just line up beautifully? Okay. Please go away, belts. You're in my way. Okay. Egg, 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 egg. Cool. Meat. Okay. Next box happens to be meat. Okay, the next one happens to be sausages. Oh, 3 for 3 so far. Okay, corn, you need to go away too. 370. Nice. Let's count up. Alright. Cool. I may have built myself in a corner. Yeah. Solutions. Okay. Solution number 1. We remove that. And then we remove that. We remove that. We remove that. Okay. And then we remove that. Then we remove that. Go away. Okay. So, then medical comes out. It goes up against the wall to give me extra tiles, and then it goes to there. Great. Then you get cut back to here. Go away. You also get cut back. All right. Then eggs goes to eggs. Okay. And then whatever this one is, meat. Meat goes to there. And we cut you lot back as well. And then UB sausages. God, I hope the one after that's bread. Okay. Yep. Bread. Okay, get all of that built. Alright, so bread can come up. And then go. Come on. Go away. Done. Okay. So that'd be bread. I hope. Yep, that'd be bread. Bread go in bread box. Please be cake. I don't think I bought myself enough tiles. Holy shit, it's cake. I still haven't bought myself enough tiles. Alright. That's not, that's gonna work even less. Fine. Fine. Okay, you go away. And you also go away. Can you go away? And you go away. Alright, so what was this? This was something. This was sausages. Alright, can I have that ripped off? Alright, can I have a lift? I admit, food waterfall is very nice, but I don't know why we have to live on Island Nation and not have sushi. Because I have an answer for this. Please be patient. Let me find the answer for you. Logs. What's logs? Logs is capital history logs. I don't need that folder open. Oh, that would have given me one of the answers to one of the questions I had. Alright, I need to go to this. Then I need to go to that one, that one, that one, that one, and then that one. Because originally I had plans for update 3. Okay? Update 3. Official letterhead. Like update 3. Fires and generator disasters. But update 3 was pushed back in favor for trains, space trains, asteroids, and office supplies. Cool. Can I have you be at height number 1 and then go to there? Which means, because that has been pushed back, that means jetty's fires and disasters have been pushed back for the next update, being update number 4. And that means the fishing update has been pushed back for update number 5. Okay? All right. Then you can have your sushi in update number 5. No, because that's still not going to work. I need you to be this one. Yes. Okay. And then I need you to go there. I need you to go there. I need you to go there. Okay, that all should work, I hope. See? That's fine. Seems reasonable enough. Yeah. It's been pushed back. Alright, so then cake. I am still going to run out of tiles. Alright, so to alleviate the running out of tiles problem a little bit better, we need to stack the belts. I need to stack... Okay, how many tiles do I actually need? All of them. All of them, because there's fuck all food groups on the left-hand side. Oh. Alright, I need to have... bread to not exist. The cake can go where bread is. And then... if you don't exist, and therefore cake doesn't exist, therefore I can do... you end up on top of there. Cake ends up... bread ends up there. Cake ends up flat here. Veggies end up at height 1 here. Stackeries end up at height 2 here. Then I can do taters at flat because they're here. Yep, I can do corn at flat. Okay, so that'll be the rough plan. What I said was going to be a plan, because I lost. Okay. I need you to be... no, I need you to have a double lift. But no, I actually need you to not have a lift. Okay, can you not have a lift? Okay, so you're going to go here straight down. Great. You're a solve problem. Then you can go here. Which means bread needs to go away again. Then we can get a flat lift. Up one tile. Plugged into that. Can I have you flippy flippy? Other flippy flippy. That flippy flippy. Okay. Then you can go into here, which then can come through to here at height 1. And because you're at height 1, you can make a direct path into there without needing a lift. Great, 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 and great. And where is my Mark 1 belt? Here. Can I have you upgraded, you upgraded, you upgraded, you upgraded, you upgraded? And can I have that part built? That part built. And that's as far as I go. Okay. Alright, so with that problem solved, red belt goes away. You go away, you go away. Okay, so then cake comes in flat, which is not doable, but close to it. No, I need you to stop here. I need you to go above. I need cake to get risen up by 1. So I need you to go away, and I need you... Nope. That lift. That lift to be there instead. Okay, so that's going to be cake. Okay. Why is there a random connector in this belt? No reason. Cool. It's the best reason. Alright, so that becomes cake. And therefore, vegetables need to go here. Then I need to have a lift here. Oh, hang on, I need to do snacks as well. If I do stacks as well, I need to do stacks as well because you. And is there something in that tile? There's eggs in that tile. But eggs could have gone over. Okay. Can we move eggs, please? Uh-huh. If I move eggs out of the way, right, and then cake, oh no, meat goes straight through. No, meat. Meat still goes out of tile. But that now means cake can go straight through because meat's out of the way. Great, so that means I can remove that again. None less expensive. We're gonna have so much food in the fucking shipyard. Sal's gonna be eaten for years. Okay, there and there and there. Alright, so back to this problem. You don't need to exist. You need to go back to here and into there. You are in the wrong height, so I need you to be 1 tile taller, right? And then build, and then stack of rows, which decide we're going to be a tile higher. Okay. If Stackaroos went through flat, 1 tile short. Of course I'm 1 tile short. Why would I not be 1 tile short? Alright, can I have a lift? Okay, so I need a lift to there. I need you to go away. I need this lift to go here, I believe. And you should be tall enough to ride that ride. Uh-huh. And we're good to go. Finding that Snackaroos. That is definitely Snackaroos. That's definitely Snackaroos. Why? No, no. Okay, all the belts are full, I hope. You're not moving because you're not built. Okay, that's a few error messages. What the hell is your problem? Oh. The fuck? Who broke food? He asks whilst breaking food. That'll probably go away after I fix a few things. Okay, can that go away? And that go away? And that go away? And that go away? And that go away? That go away? That go away? That go away? That one. That one. That one. That. Random bit of train track. More random bits. You can go away too. Cool. Alright. So. We're up to potatoes. Potatoes come to here. Alright. Potatoes need to have a different type of lift. It needs to be a U-shaped lift. You go to here. Great. Can you be flippy? Can you be a U-shaped lift? Potatoes. Can you be a lift for potatoes? And then can I have a lift down here? Potatoes as well. And then finally one last lift down here for potatoes. Okay. So potatoes need to go from here into there. Cool. Then they need to go from here to here. No, it's the other way. Left to right. Left. Right. You go straight. You go left, right. You go left, right. And then you go tater hole. Done. You are full of corn. Cool. Can I delete that?
Like a boss.
Like a boss, I can delete that. How the hell are you doing? Tamzound, welcome back for 20 months, sir. All right, so that's taters. Great. I have 3 belts left. All right. Taters, corn, veggies, and tofu. All right. Yeah, I just need to find which damn farm it is. All of them. Left click, left click, left click, left click, left click. You cannot come pick up the food from the farms. They're built in. And even if you did, I don't actually think you know what the hell to do with it. Go put some rock in the sea instead. Be useful. Actually. They don't get put in a zone. Well, fuck. Well, that didn't help. Why are farms not? No, okay, no. Let's try that again. You, zones, new zone, set area, here to here, close. That is the zone setup. You don't have zoning. They don't list the zones. I go to use the feature, and again, it doesn't do what I want it to do. No. King Hill, nuke. No, you gotta wait 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. That is the announcement that King Hill's about to happen. You have 2 minutes to pick your weapon, get comfy, you know, do a sit up, do a push up or two. This is what you do before, always, you know, before you're about to have a big fight, you pretend to be impressive. You pretend you've been training for like, you know, last 12 months, ready for the big fight, and you do like 3 push-ups beforehand. Is that all of them? No. You. Okay, I think that's all of them. Chuck. Cool. Chuck is trying to go to what? This. Ah. Yes. This. I did say this would be a problem. Uh-huh. Yes. Can you go here? Uh-huh. Can you actually? Can you go here? No. Oh fuck. Holy. Oops. Alright, fine. Let's solve that problem. Both problems. Okay, can I have medical? Medical, no. Okay, fine. Can I have the slag belts? Get out of my way. Can we run this belt to, yeah. Cool. Alright, can I have you go there? Cool. Can I remove medical too? Excellent. Can I have a bucket? Just a reasonable sized bucket? What am I kidding? Can I have a proper sized bucket? Alright, can I have you go here? Can I have... you go here? Can I have delete? So close and yet no banana. John Bay, hope you're doing well in this battle. Flip. You go there, you go there, go there, you go there, you go there, and you go... yeah. Oh, really? They can reach it now. Well, there you go. He said, I still need to run 2 more bolts through there. So you probably can't reach it long term. Alright, can I do... that, and that? Oh, cool. And that made the whole thing empty, which is sort of what I wanted anyway. Sure. Lucas, how you doing? Okay. Some of these are low, and I'm not sure why. Might have something to do with all the buggering and where I'll be doing. Kyle Vine. How you doing? Congratulations on being the king. Alright. Alright, so. Rock's being filling in. Steel's being brought up by... It's her text page. Determined to be special. Determined to be a little truck. Turns out, little truck runs the exact same speed as a yellow truck, except he carries like 1/3 the amount of material. All right. Okay, so we're down to 3 belts. A diesel pipe that goes nowhere. And a random, very important 1-tile belt. No, that was the train track. I want the belt! Cancel. Ellie Blue, Jetty, can you tell me what to do to fix my save? I can't get everything you need to keep coal and diesel coming in. Do you look at saves at all? I don't generally look at saves, but if you post it on Discord and ask there, chances are there is a number of members of the community that could probably help you out with what the hell is going wrong. In saying that, why do you need to bring in coal? Why are we using Unity to bring in coal? Are you bringing in coal from a world mine rather than just mining itself? I assume that's why. What? Oh. Those belts have 2 of them running at the wrong speed. Okay, alright, so 2 more belts to upgrade and 3 more belts to lay. Great. Alright. Huh? So I would have a U shape at the bottom, then I'd have a flat on top, then I'd have a flat on top of that. Except they all need to face the other way. Okay. All the map ran out of coal. I have to import it. All of the map. You're running on I'm playing without trains. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Which map? Let's start with that one. Which map? And how the hell have you mined out all the coal? How many years into the save are you in? I have so many questions. So many questions. Your frustration? No, I just have so many questions. Like, so many questions. So many questions. Oh. Well, I guess that didn't work. You're not gonna work either. You're gonna go away. You're gonna go away. You're gonna go away. Cool. Alright, so, you're gonna head to this corner. And then from this... Oh, no. No. Scratch that. Bad. Okay. I need you to be raised up one top. Didn't you run out of coal on insular mortars? Yes! But how did I run out of coal on insular mortars? I intentionally mined every piece of coal on the map. I also technically ran out of copper after we built a giant ramp of copper And then I finally managed to consume all the copper. I never ran out of iron because the ramp was still 40 tiles tall after I'd filled in the whole map with trash to make it flat. And there was a lot of map to fill in. I'm on Discord message. There's safe info. Jenny, give me a few minutes. No. You're here. I'm live. I want questions answered. Which map? That's my first question. Followed by, what year are you in? Default settings are captain difficulty. Captain difficulty, they're not infinite. That's another option. You just change the settings. Actually, if he's on captain difficulty, he would have run out of the world map coal by now. I have a feeling. So, without knowing all the details, because we're still waiting for answers, I have a feeling the answers are: I'm on New Haven. I've been playing the safe for probably far too long. I haven't upgraded my smelters. And therefore I'm burning coal like a maniac. I probably also don't have nuclear power, so I'm burning coal for that as well. And this is how I ran out of coal on my map. And he also mentioned diesel, so still importing oil. And probably on captain difficulty, no, sailor difficulty, because the mines are probably infinite. Otherwise they would have been run but dry by now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all the answers. Actually, I'm using a lot of coal on energy. See? Yep, that's one of my answers done. Yep. It'll be New Haven, coal for power, coal for smelters, many years in, no nuclear. Sailor difficulty for infinite map, infinite world mines, and that'll be my answers without looking at it. Without looking at it. But by all means, like, I'm curious, what year are you in the map? I haven't at all played this game too much. I don't know all the answers without seeing the problem. It's like you're sitting with me. Yeah, I haven't played this game too much at all. Cool. So, do you remember, correct answers? No, hang on. Answers cost $5. Correct answers. Correct answers. Oh, hang on. No, I gotta get this right. Hang on. Let me think. Answers cost $5. Answers with thought cost $7. Correct answers cost $10, and correct answers that required thought cost $20. Yeah. I'll be home in 10 minutes. I'll have that info. No problem. I'm really curious. You've got to be like, I'm 2,500 years the map. Planet answers cost 30. Oh yes. Dumb looks are free, 100%. Yeah, I remember that. Dumb looks are free. That was on the side as well. It was something I used to have in the office. Back when I was doing IT. And people would come through the door with questions. I'd be like, yep, okay, we'll put the pieces up the bench and then explain the problem. I'd be like, this is the problem. They tell me the problem. I'm like, okay, this is what's causing it. This is why it's causing it. And then I turn on the PC. And I'd be right every time. Alt-Anta. Am I still enjoying the game after all the hours I've put in? Yes, because it's in early access. And I have found that I actually really prefer an early access game over a finished, we're never coming back, we're never touching this game again. Hope you enjoyed what you paid for on the box, because chances are, if you didn't and you enjoyed it, you have to buy some DLCs in the future. to really, you know, enjoy it properly. Yeah, I've spent 3,500 hours, because we looked at it last stream, on this game, and I am still enjoying it. Why? Because the devs keep adding new content. There are new things for me to do. There are new maps for me to explore. There are new production chains for me to explore and work out and design. And there's always, every update brings something new. And don't forget, with the update, all the maps got redone as well. So technically, if I ran out of things to do in this save, then the good news is I have, how many maps are there? 5? 6? 7? I don't know. I have 7 other choices of things I could be doing, or 7 other maps I could choose to start on, to have a different challenge. And every map has its own challenge. This one, actually, this one has 2 challenges. Yeah. This one has the distances you need to travel. Hang on. Shit. We'll fix that later. Okay. Has the distances you need to travel, and which is the same as Curland. That's the same challenge as Curland. And can I remove that? Can I remove that? And the other challenge is the choice early on, but whether you want to go left or right for iron or copper, which is a new type of challenge, I guess, or a new type of, yeah, challenge for this particular map. Okay, can I remove you, and you, and you. I think we're all cleaned up. All right, can I grab this? And it's just like I've gotten to Helldivers. I've really gotten to Helldivers. I normally, for as long as I can remember, always constantly had some sort of FPS game that I play in the background, and I wouldn't play it quickly. It would take me months to play through one game of one FPS game, but my requirements were always they needed to have a storyline. They had to have a storyline. I'm not just playing a game and shooting things. I need to have some sort of reason to be shooting things. I enjoyed the hell out of the Wolfenstein series, and again, it took me months to get through the series, or each edition, maybe even years. It would take me a long time to get through one Wolfenstein game, but I really enjoyed them. And I started getting Helldivers. It's a live game. What are they called? Live service game? Live service game. Yep. Which normally I really have no interest in, because I'm not going to constantly buy updates and microtransactions to just compete in the game. But because it's PvE, and honestly, Arrowhead's pretty generous with how often you get the premium currency, I thoroughly fucking enjoy it. That's the wrong type. Okay, I need one of those types, please. And same thing, there's every month there's new content. Every couple of weeks there's new content. All right, there's always something new. So I don't need that one. I need one of them. Okay, so can I go from there to there? And then you go. No, you're the wrong type as well. You're the wrong type as well. I need one of them, please. And I need that one. Okay. So can I get a belt from there, and a belt from there, to there, and then I'm just assuming this is veggies. If I haven't fucked something up. Vitsrum, how you doing? Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the base of buckaroos. How the hell are you doing? Okay, veggies. Yay, it is veggies. Veggie, 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 veggie. Veggie, 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 veggie. Veggie, 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 veggie. Veggie, veggie. Veggie waterfall. Cool, one more to do. Alright, how did I get everything through here with the correct amount of lanes? And here... Because you didn't jump up. That's why. Oh. Okay. How do I do the map name? Good question. I play this price game next meeting in her company. Let's see how the amount of useless questions drop to 0. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. As soon as dumb questions start costing people money, they really consider, do I have to, is there a reason to ask that question? Am I going to get something useful from this answer or not? Yeah. So I'm watching one of the first YouTube playthroughs the other day. Game is massively different now. I'm 500 hours in, still loving it. Yeah, I thoroughly love Capital History. I might have a problem with food, but I don't know how I caused it, but I did. I also need to get tofu through here. I need to decide a good way to do that, which doesn't require rebuilding everything, because I'm fucked if I'm going to do that. Okay. Vistrom, the short answer is go buy it now. New Haven. You are 1,667 hours into, well, you're in the year 1667, and you've mined out all the coal. So your answers to all your questions are, you should have gone up the tech tree. Wrong button. You should have unlocked. Oh, hang on. My space station died. Cool. Can I go to this? Can I cancel that? Because I don't have any space research. Can we do you? Oh, that one? That one? Why we do that one? Okay, when we do that one first, we do that one second. Can I do that? Then can I do that? Okay. Also want this. I probably should have been doing that over that. 69,000, 79,000. Yeah, had I done this, I probably would have finished it by now. Anyway, whatever. Okay, so. Jenny called all the answers. Gonna be over the belts. Level 1 a little easier. I'm gonna move this belt, whatever this one is. Stackaroos. I'm gonna move the left one. And then shove it over the top. Well, so you should have tech tree. Nuclear. You should have unlocked the nuclear reactor. Okay, with the nuclear reactor, a single nuclear reactor running off 72 uranium can provide you. Hang on. Okay, it's getting a little bit complicated, but just exact maths. Okay. If you get a level 2 reactor, so that is the nuclear reactor Mark II, and run it on the nuclear reactor Mark I recipe, 72 uranium can give you, where are those things? Those. 15. It can give you 15, 30, 60, 120 megawatts. 120 megawatts from 72 uranium, which is way less than the amount of coal you need. And tab. The uranium mines have, in my difficulty, 80,000, 800,000. Yes, I have mined that one empty. Yes, I'm working my way to mining that one empty. I'm doing it on principle, not because I'm short. Well, I am short on uranium, but that's besides the point. The coal on the world map is out here somewhere. I haven't even touched it. No, that's bauxite. Coal? Coal. There you go. There's a coal mine there. Coal looks like three boogers. Is that coal? Cool. There's a second coal mine there. I haven't touched that one either. No, there's only 2 coal mines. I haven't touched either of them. Yeah. So, nuclear reactor to solve your power problem. To solve your second coal problem, being I'm using them on smelting, you need to unlock. Here. You can unlock the arc furnace Mark I, which does do all the other smelting at the same rate as a blast furnace Mark I, except it uses graphite. Aha, there we go. It uses graphite. Graphite is 8 pieces of coal equals 24 graphite. And then your smelter only uses 3 graphite, which is like 1 piece of coal compared to a blast furnace Mark II, which is using 12. 12. So 1 compared to 12. Then, if you really want to have the extra speed, you can then unlock the arc furnace Mark II, which still uses 3 graphite, but then processes the 48 quantity rather than 24 quantity. Okay, I'm at the end of the trajectory, last stages. Yeah, I'm into the infinite research. For Vistrom. If you enjoy Factorio, you will enjoy this probably just as much, if not more. One caveat about arc furnace can't boost it with Unity for whatever reason. Yeah, because with the power of Unity, you can't force extra power into them. I don't know. That's the excuse I'm giving. So was Factorio for a while, but it was still a full game before 1.0. KD3, I would agree that Factorio was definitely a full game. Hang on. KD3, you've been around for a while. Factorio was a full game from like version 15 onwards, when they added their infinite research. Version 14 and before, it definitely had some early access elements. It got way better since then. By the time they got the rocket side, no, that's like 12. No. People invented endgame. Since 15, maybe? See, that's what I said. Before I got the answer. Yeah, 15. 15 Factorio, when they added infinite science, that's when Factorio would have said was, yes, a full game. So this was a full game from, say, update 1. We're now in update 3 with infinite science. So if it needed to meet the same bar as I just set for Factorio, then it already meets it. But prior to that, you had the challenge of making the island flat. Because, of course, why would you not want the island flat and square? Like every good Factorio player. And yeah, that's that was going to take you a while by itself. Launching a rocket, they say takes a while, but realistically, it didn't really take nearly as long as making an island flat. And if you like Factorio and you like the complexity of Factorio and trying to work out different builds, etc., you should try aluminium and titanium. Yeah, that's one build. That is complicated as hell. That took me a day and a half to build and plan and design. And I have 10,000 hours in Factorio and 3,000 hours in this. This game makes Factorio's modded production chains look dead easy. Actually, base production chains at least. Why is there smoke emanating from Dear Dev, I didn't do it. It was like that when I got here. Worse than pie? Nothing's worse than pie. No. Launch the rocket still gives end credits, which feels wrong with the space station stuff added. This is true, but it now has a scroll bar, so you can scroll up and down it and pause it, or just skip to the end of it. It's technically the end of the base game, sort of. I didn't do it, devs. I didn't do it. So par with Bob's Angels, way less than par. Yeah, I'd agree with Taka. That's a skill which allowed me to build so compact. It takes practice. It took practice. It took a lot of time. This started as please cut aluminium. Actually, can I just... Right, can I remove all that for a second? First off... Did I miss anything else? No? Okay. First off, does my smoke go away? Oh, it did. Okay. It was a thing that was emitting smoke that was moving. I just have no idea what that thing was. Can I go to here? Yeah, maybe I have enough space. All right. Aluminium and titanium. Aluminum. Aluminum. That's aluminium. That's aluminium. That's aluminium. That's the byproduct. Red mud for aluminium. That's bauxite in. And acid, which is run into both builds. This is electronics 4, electronics 4, which is just a dead straight build. Like, there's nothing complicated there. That's dead easy. This is aluminium out. This is titanium out, which needs to have aluminium in. This, oh god. No, here it is. This is bauxite in. That's a special type of complicated. We're going to come back to that. Then bauxite in gets turned into iron or steel. Here, can I put you over here? Bauxite in, which then gets turned to steel, and then steel, well, iron, molten iron, which then gets turned into steel, which is going to go here. Cool. And then from there, it goes into... Is it this process? Yes. Okay. So then it goes into titanium sponge, which then goes into titanium chloride, which then goes into... No, that's titanium sponge. That's titanium slag. That then comes backward and goes to titanium sludge, sponge, which then goes into titanium out, which then goes into titanium out. Yeah. Dead easy. It's just 13 was achievable. Infinite research 2. No, that was 15. So it was dead easy. It's just like little components you had to all put together, like Lego. Like Lego. It's very simple. It's like Lego. Sure, there's a whole lot of well, in my case, because I built the two together intentionally, there are byproducts from aluminium that are going straight to titanium. There are byproducts from titanium also feeding back into aluminium. Plus, all the exhaust scrubbing is done locally. Plus, I turn the excess steam into power on site. Yeah, I went a little bit overboard. What the hell is that? That's... Oh, uranium. That's uranium. I don't need that either. And that's uranium. I don't need that. And that's uranium. Oh, and then there's the electronics 4, which is... Electronics 4. Electronics 4 is actually a really boring build. It's interesting-esque, but on the comparison to the rest of titanium and everything else, it's boring as shit. All right, can I go back to here? So I need to have you come to here. Then you go height 1. Then you go up, height 2. Yep, height 1, height 2. Then you're gonna go to here. Yeah, I know it's incompatible. Just tend. Actually, can you F? No, there's no way to force it. Really annoying. Okay, then there are off. There you go. You plug into there. Great. All right. So from here we go back to height 3. Thank you for the advice, Chili. The stream's 2,000 hours or not, you're helping more than you know with these videos. I'll use Discord for more help. No problem, mate. No problem. Look, I've very happy. I've built a little community on Discord who are more than happy to answer questions because there is lots of things I don't get a chance to reply to for like a couple of days at a time. And I feel really bad sometimes, but like, I don't have time to reply to everything anymore. That's for sure. And I'm very, very fortunate that yes, there are members of the community that will get in and answer one another's questions and help one another out. Okay, so then you come to here and you go to there. There we go. I hit the mute button too late. Cool. I apologize. All right. You and you. Can I get uni 200? Cool. So just unpause the game. Then we have all the uni on the sun. Can I go to there? Can I go to there? Can I plug that back in there? Can we get that rebuilt? And then from there to there. And can I get that built? Can I get you upgraded, and you upgraded, and they're done. And that one, and that one. Okay, so then that should be tofu. That was right. Tofu was the last one. Okay, can I have you? I can build a low one. Cool, which then instantly raises up the ground. Can I have you go to there? And there, and there, and there, and there. Okay, so it should be as easy as A to B, B to C, C to D, E to F, J to fucking done. Okay. Tofu. Because everybody likes a little bit of slag. Everybody likes to eat a bit of slag. I don't know. If I keep going in this sentence, it's probably just going to dig me a deeper hole. Cool. Can we get that done? 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 You're complaining about being empty. I'm not sure why you're empty. We have trucks bringing over some of the food groups. Some of the raw food groups. Raw food groups can go back in the system. Finalized food cannot go back in the system because, oh god. Okay, maybe we work out a way for meat tofu. That's meat, right? Okay, can I get a bucket? Meat. Alright. Can I go there to... I actually don't care how you plug into this. Alright, there and there. You are allowed to import. Okay. You. No. You. Can I get you to be... Okay, what was the other ones? Can I pin the shipyard? I can. Oh, thank God. Tofu. 150 tofu is actually a lot of tofu. 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 Can I get tofu to go there? No. Okay. Can I get tofu to go F? There. Alright, tofu. Snacks. Can we bother cake? Cake. Cake is that one. Can I get a cake belt out? No. Okay, because that's a lot of cake. Ha. Okay. Snack brews. Egg, I don't care. Eggs, I don't care. Bread, I don't care. No, I don't care. I can get to bread. I can get to eggs. Okay, let me do eggs. Egg. Done. Alright, so that solves eggs. And bread. Okay, I gotta build out. Fine, we'll do bread as well. Bread. Okay, can I get bread? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call it. Alright, so we clean up a bunch of space. You're still here, but I don't think anyone actually uses that fuel station. And 120%. Okay, so what is the story with you? So you're not overflowing, which is good. Although, okay. Low supply tofu. Yep, we don't care. Meat. We don't care. Corn. Don't care. Fruit. Don't care. Cake. Don't care. Sausage. Bacon. Don't care. Alright, so they should solve themselves. You are a problem. But only if I have a space station running, which I don't have a space station running, so I guess that's not a problem. We can access all those things. They're going to take forever to empty. That's fine. You're full of rock again. You're empty of slag again. Okay, everything's perfect in the world. We can still access this. We can access that. We can access that. I don't need them to access this. And this is doing nothing currently. So hard, I'm going to pause it because you're broken, but that's fine because you've designed to be broken because I don't have a space program. All right, so oil. How far are we into the stream? 2.5 hours. Okay, we're just going to do a simple project first. All right, oil. I need to have slag be processed separately. Then, actually, no. I want to, like, just spots, minor sidetracks. Okay. Contract profitability. 5 points is 2,600, so I can't get 5 points. Can I get 5 points? I have one house. No, I can't get one. I can't get that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I get a light? Okay, so I get 2 houses. 2 houses will give me another 1,000 people, which means I get another office. Okay, can we do this? Can we do this? And can we do that? I get 1,000 points, which is not going to get me another whole thing, but it'll get me partway there. And I just need this giant hole to be filled in, guys. That's all. Just fill in the giant hole. It'll be easy. Just dump it full of rock. Can you stop driving around? I have a... you go. Please, can we do that? So I can stop driving around all the time? Okay. I have no idea how deep that titanium is. Very deep. Cool. Can we dig? Down. A lot. Sure. Please dig this. Please dig this. Thank you. Please. Fuck you off to. You're digging this. Great. I just need... Actually, no. I need you to be that 13. Right. Where the fuck are you off to? Please don't do that. The accordion of fucking trucks. Okay. Did you crash on the space station? Yes. Yes. I don't have enough aluminium. The box ran out. The box is full again. The box ran out. But that's okay. In the meantime, I have 39,000 science. So, you need 50 each. Okay. Can I have you, and you run? Huh? Yeah. Can we just run a few labs just to burn through the current science just a little bit faster? All right. Did you? No. All right, I'm done. Edit area. This. Pause. Try again. Pause. Try again. This is it. This is the only option you have. You have a path to get from this side to this side. So you stop driving all the way around the fucking map. That's your second mission. Okay, estimate when it's done. He's already turning around and boarding. Oh, the tile I wanted to pick is already done. Let me go try on the other side. Yeah. Can we try again? Chase Brown, can you drive this way now? Excellent. Okay, cool. All right, can I have you, Starbuck? I need you to now dig this section. Okay, you're all out of fuel. Why? Because you've just done laps and laps of the map for no reason whatsoever. Can you do titanium? Can you do titanium? Can you do titanium? Can you do titanium? And you do titanium. And you do titanium. And you reckon there's not enough tiles for you to actually get involved. Try again. Still doing it. At least they're driving less distance. That's a lot of labs. That is a lot of labs. Thacker, head to bed. Night, mate. Enjoy the naps. Like I said, that's what I tried this week. It was great. Okay. I just need you to clear out those tiles. Once those tiles are done, You have a separate path in and out. You guys can drive in and out freely. Don't care. Everything will be dandy. No, actually, I'm going to want to gut the whole thing, but whatever. We'll get around to doing that. Uh-huh. People have no fuel. Oh, really? I'm not surprised. And can I also turn that back on? Are we good? We're good. At least we're mostly good. Actually, can I... Pathfinding? Yes, you can now drive in and out underneath the damn pipes. Just like 2 tiles left. Can somebody just scoop something? Please? Oh, all that for like dust. You got dust. Got dust in your scooper. Excellent. Alright. Can I now have you guys edit area rectangle from here to here. Slide left a little bit. Okay, cool. Go to work. Titanium, 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 nope. Titanium, 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 and titanium. And you need a fuel truck. Can you be assigned to here? That would be really helpful. And can that one floating pipe disappear? Alright. Okay, and that means only that truck will refuel you, which is fine, because he's going to be super local. Hopefully. Alright. What are you trying to get to now that you probably shouldn't be getting to? Why are you trying to... Whatever. Alright. Can I unassign you lot? Can I unassign you lot? Can I assign you here instead? Can I unassign this? Alright, great. You guys continue with what you're doing. Alright, so oil. No, 1,000 people. Really? I'm 45 people short? Suck. Alright. You. Can I have another office, please? You have 100 levels. Holy crap. That's a lot. That house is not built yet. Hello? There we go. Alright, now we have enough population. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. Alright, build faster. Hmm. 7,000, 8,400, 8,200. Well. Okay, so 8,400. Can I get 5 points? Can I boost you with more computing? Okay. Can I boost you with more computing? No computing. I just ran over the limit. Okay. But that gets me to 14 levels. Alright, where do we keep the servers? Servers are over here. Can I turn on you and you? No, I need to turn somebody on. And you and you. 1.53 petaflops. Cool. Can I have you get boosted with computing as well? Okay, 600 points. You get boosted? Okay. Can I get another server farm turned on? Okay, 30% to contract profitability. Okay, I'm very happy. And I can still put my 2% into research efficiency. Cool. I just need to boot up a shit ton more servers. Eh. Okay, I might need to just, you know, turn on an extra one of these. That belt is very full.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
That belt is too full. Hi, my friend. How you doing? So it is. So he's explaining, why don't you just use the super boost in the office with more computing? Because they're expensive. Zang! How the hell are you doing? They're very expensive. Very, very expensive. On maintenance, which I have an ongoing problem. I have an ongoing love-hate relationship with maintenance. Like, it loves to hate me. I don't have enough of it most of the time. Hence why I have 24% bonus to maintenance. And I have... Level 7. Level 7 added to the maintenance output. Oh, also, where the hell's the statue? I'm only paying 64% of normal maintenance to start with, due to uni boosts and statues, golden statues. I've gone all out. Okay, there are some gaps on the belt, which is fine. You're hopefully not overflowing, which is even better. You're prioritizing that way, so that one's meant to be full before this one kicks in. Can I turn off that? Maybe, possibly? Okay, just keep running. Okay. So now we ask the question, can I get more? Okay, that is the last one in my set. Servers, 5.7. Okay, cool. Can I turn on those pipes? Those pipes. Those pipes. Those pipes. Unpause. Probably shouldn't have done that all at the same time. No, that seems bad. I got a buffer tank. It should be fine. Alright, can we do lots of servers? Cool. Can I do lots and lots of servers? And I can't copy and paste those settings, can I? No. You're set to 8s. Okay, I need you set to 8s, please. Thank you. And you guys should be set to 1s. You are. Alright, so then you get some servers, you get some servers, you get some servers, you get some servers. That's our reminder for King Hill. Due in 2 minutes. And currently, YouTube's leading to Twitch 3-0. Which means Twitch, either you need to start playing dirty, or you need to do something. Because you guys are just losing. Hand over fist, you're losing. 3.64 petaflops. That's the most petaflops I've ever had. And funnily enough, I don't have enough servers. Alright, can we, now I've done that, go to... Wow. Right. Power. Because I was meant to do other things. Uh-huh. $30, $60, $240. 240 times by 3 of them is 720. You don't actually run. You just make hydrogen. So anything over 720 is risky. Cool. Can I have another reactor, please? Oh, actually. No, I don't want that one. I want... That's not what I want. That's not what I want either. Bugger! I haven't even got my own copy of the blueprint yet. Shit. Alright, can I have... I tidied all this up. This is a different save. Terrain too high? What do you mean terrain too high? Oh. Oh. What grossness is this? Can I get a stamp? Too tall to be stamped. No! The to-do list needs to be implemented in this game? No, because they need to stay on track. Where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in staying on target, on list, with the things that need to be done? Dude, you've got this. You've got this. You've got this. You've got. Okay, now you don't got this. Oh my god. Okay. Good luck, Twitch. You need it. Whoa, my Max, welcome back. Brian, how you doing? Steel Boss, welcome back, mate. How the hell are you doing? Break out the fart? I'm gonna have to. There's a problem. Pretty sure they're on the exact opposite end of the map. No, they're not. They're here. putting Twitch on the board at least. All right, we're gonna have a ride along. We're gonna have a ride along. I have a rock in the way that I need removed. The fast action response team needs to make a trip all the way across the map. Here to lay some pipe. Thank you. It's a hentai. Come on, boy. You can do it. I have no idea where your teammate is, but you just need to travel halfway across the map. Oh, there he is. He's ahead. Catch him. It's not rigged at all. Dr. Frog, it's not rigged at all. You're just unhappy because you promised me a check and it bounced, okay? After you insisting it was in the mail for months on end, it finally arrived and the check bounced, okay? It's not rigged, at least not in your favor. That's the other thing I want to look at doing, raising all the train tracks. So we don't have this. Can I do this? Can I do that?
All right.
Still boss! Welcome back for 6 months, sir. 6 months. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. Come on, little Dicky boy. You can do it. They'll be there in no time. No time at all. Just like 12-month trip across the map. I could potentially put down more farms. A lot more farms from the look of that. Go, little diggy boy. Go. Go. What the fuck? Okay, we could call that pipework art. We're just going to ignore it. Pretend I saw nothing. Imagine if they add a vehicle collision. They'll never add it because Unity doesn't do well with collisions. Unity doesn't do well with collisions to start with. Not on mass moving objects like trucks. Like satisfactory trains. Oh, that's an Unreal, but you know, you get the point. It's too much computational power to have collision on. Why do you have extra? Whatever. Too much computational power. All right, so you're gonna get there. You're gonna do a little scoop, and then here's the catch. Trucks. The trucks, sir, don't travel with the Diggy Boys. They have gone and wasted at the tower and are just leaving now. But we have a solution for this. Bring up that. Okay, pin that, please. Bring up that. Pause, unpause. Pause, unpause. Okay. Where's the other guy? Pause. Look, it's magically flat. Can I have you guys come? No. Back to here. I get back to work. Please tell me didn't slip. No, good. Okay. Yes. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, you guys need to come back here and get back to mining. Okay, another trip back across the map. I need trucks. reactors are already there. Why? Because they fucking did nothing. Actually, even though you're little, here, let me help. Have a boost. Oh, crap. I moved this. That's not going to get you nearly as far as I wanted. Okay. Alright, so, one reactor core goes here somewhere. Can I get... Can I remove... Alright, I need a one tile gap. Two tile gap. Okay, can I get a pipe? I already have pipe. Excellent, I have pipe. Okay, pipe comes forward. You go... I actually don't know where you go. You're hard up against that water tank. Okay, so you need to go... Yeah, I don't have enough room. What is this? This is the sand station. Okay, then in theory, I would need... that many tiles. Yeah, I don't have enough room. Recover. If somebody hadn't dropped an iron asteroid in the hole, I could have built this way. Okay, this is water coming through the system. That's diesel going that way. Okay, but south? Not really. Right, a reactor is roughly this size. So I can technically fit a reactor below. I could definitely fit a reactor over here if I rearranged everything. Alright, cool. What? Something's plumbing? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get to that now. Okay, can you go to height 5? Sure. Let's uranium drop-off bucket. Okay, now I know what you guys are doing. Alright, can I have this? Height 5. Oh, I want to go over the big pipe. Over the big pipe. Thank you. Over to here. Down to here. Up to here. Okay, come all the way over here. You know what? There's a bridge. We'll even use a bridge. There's a boat going nowhere. You go away. You go away. And oh. I guess I don't need that now. I don't technically need that anymore. Can you go away? Can you go away? Can you go away? Do you have a truck assigned? You do now. Can I have that go in there and then over here and in there? So can I have that be built? And can I have you? Don't have a fuel station. Oh. Okay, have a fuel station. Hang on, that has a truck aside. Yeah, with that truck aside. Right. And can I have another fuel station here? Because you can never have too many fuel stations. And I haven't got conversion, have I? No. Okay, cool. Alright. I can't wait for the truck to empty the fuel. No, forget it. Go away. Can I have that upgraded? No, you're pipe 1 all the way back. Okay, you can stay as pipe 1. Alright, so, you go away. Shit. Second thoughts. Can you pop over here, then down, then here? Can you go up, down, up? I'll be right with you. Okay, can I have that part go away? I have that part go away. Can I do both those? Have you plug into that, please? Okay, can I have that, and then you can plug back into there. Great, excellent, perfect. Call that a win. Alright, so I need a reactor. And a reactor basically looks like this. Somewhat like this. Nope. Okay, can I have a reactor? No. Okay, I need to bring in 4 pipes. 2 for fuel, 2 for water. Yeah, bugger.
Hello, my friend.
Okay.
Stay a while
Build that.
and listen.
Build that. Hi, my friend. How the hell are you doing? Frosty! My mate. How the hell are you doing? Okay, can I put that there? Can I remove that? Okay, well, whatever. Flip. So many supports, but whatever. Alright, so that goes to there, to there. Alright, so then I need to bring in... That pipe shouldn't be empty. Guys. Try this again. An alert if you are anything less than 75% full. I want to know about it straight away. Uh-huh. Okay, can I flip you? Can I flip you? Can I flip you? Can I flip you? Uh-huh. Oh, there's your problem. Alright, so, out of here, you prioritize out. So you're turning all our rich blanket into new core fuel, which is important to make the reactors go brrr. And that's meant to be my buffer, and that's meant to be full, and it's not. I don't have a backup supply anymore. Cool. So I might not, well actually no, I still do need another reactor, but yeah. Okay. Right, can I have you come out? You get to come to here. Then you get to come to here and there. Okay. I don't need that. 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 And you... Technically, I'm going to need to be a pipe one. Okay. Alright, so that solves that problem. Water. Water, I'm bringing that way. I don't want to do that anymore. I want to trim all this up. So can I get 2 tiles knocked off that? Can I put you over there? Can I... Worst thing is I've already done this once. Giant pain in the ass to do the first time. Okay, can I remove that? I remove that. Okay, you should be isolated now. I should be able to slide you over there to plug in the high steam. You can't go one more tile because of the steam return from, oops, the reactor's going to melt down. Which is probably important that I keep connected. Or we can just accept the meltdowns happen, which is also perfectly fine with me. Alright, can I remove that? Can I have you, which goes from you into you? Okay. Can I have that be removed? I'll put one of them in there. Yep. You also need to go the other direction. Okay, can I have that removed as well? Can I put you in there? You need to be a priority out. Actually, that'll work. Priority out that way, priority out that way. Hey! We have more vehicle limits. Oh, okay. We've done a few infinite research. We've dealt with rocket boosters. We've dealt with space probes. We've dealt with solar panels. I haven't dealt with consumer electronics. Cool, more housing capacity. I have no idea how much that's gonna increase our housing, our people number by with just one upgrade, but it's probably gonna be a lot. Okay, so I need to do you. Okay, can I have you? You need to go into there. Okay, then I need this pipe to return. I don't have to rearrange that at all. Okay. You go into there. No. Right? Pray in, out. Yeah, okay, no, that's fine. Alright. Okay. Water is here. And I want to shrink all of this. So I have 2 tiles? 2 tiles. Okay. Can I grab all of that? I slide you hard up against this. Thank you. Can I then trim that pipe to plug in there? Extend you out 2 times to plug in there. Can I have my water go from here? There. Okay. And it's that full of water. Okay, can I get it built? And pipe. That'll do. Yoink. Okay. And then I need this pipe. Go to here. Go to here. Go to there. Okay. And you have fluid in you that you don't need to have fluid in you, so you can go back that way. Alright, so core fuel. Much better. Alright, and 240 is enough to boot up a reactor. Okay, can I get that built? That built. Set to 0. Turn that on. We're gonna get you. Why can't I afford it? 1,500 parts. It's not a uni problem. Oh, it's a uni problem by like 2 points. Wow. Who thought reactors were cheap? Okay. Okay. I don't need this random pipe. I don't need that random pipe. That random pipe's empty. Great. You can go away. Okay. And then off the end of this. You are seawater's at the top, prize at the bottom. So can you come out to here? Yeah, we can pretend this is a trunk pipe. And then I need to dodge those. So I need to go to this tile. And then this tile, I guess. Okay. And then Brian is all the way over there. Awesome. Go to that tile, at 5, right over the top. That's steam, that's not Brian. Okay. And I can drop it into that Brian pipe, which probably has enough capacity. I would assume so. Right, and then can I get the seawater, which I'm just going to hope has enough capacity as well. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Well, okay. I need you to play ball. I need you to go from here to here, then here, there, then there, there. There. No. Here. There. I can go under the brine pipe. Yes. And okay, the pipe's too big. Oh shit. No, you need to come out one more time. That's fine. The pipe's too big and I can't downgrade it, but fuck it. Okay, can I get that built? Huh? And 81 uni. Nope, I still can't afford it. Alright. Can I get all of that built? Chop. Alright. Once that's built, I should be able to power it up. $200 workers plus they need workers. No, they need workers. So I have 4 times 7 plus 2, 4, 6, 6, 12, 24. Plus 200, 252 workers. Okay, we should be all right. All right, trucks, I need some deliveries, guys. Come on. Oh. 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 Huh? Okay. So about that dirt. It may be getting close to a time where I need to find a contract to get rid of dirt. Oh, no. I guess we're only building this far. Actually, we're only going to go this far. Alright, don't harass me for a couple of hours, please. Because you guys have done fucking nothing about that mountain. It still exists. Yeah, I wonder why. Alright, so, with power not sorted, and also not built, alright, fuck it. I'm impatient. 75, how much do I have? 86. 71, sure. That gives you 12 units. I still have a working amount. It's fine. Holy dirt. Okay. It's fine. It's just a truck or 3. Alright, think about solar panels with the irrigation improvements. Well, I should be putting down a bunch of solar. Dirt fuel gas. I can see myself heavily investing in burning a lot of fuel gas in the not too distant future. All right. Oh shit. Yellow. No, it's steady. It's fine. Oh, actually, is it? Okay, no, it's not. All right, we need more yellow cake. All right, I'm going to leave you with the succulent pictures of a nuclear reactor slowly building for about 2 minutes. Whilst I duck over the other side of the room and get myself another drink. Is it me or the truck's just lazy? Fucking rude dude, how the hell are you doing? Mr. Baddest, I'm just seeing it now. Night, mate. Oh yeah. Can we stop putting water in the box? It'd be full. Alright, what is the story with construction? Uh... 15 uni, sure. Let me pay for that. At least then you can start filling up with fuel. I need the first. Okay. Priority one. Priority one. Priority, you guessed it, one. Who would have thought? Priority one. Let's go for priority one. Fuck it, let's go urgent. 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 Let me please copy and paste these stats. Trucks will prioritize operating to make it finish as soon as possible. Yes, what it also doesn't tell you is trucks will bring across onesie twosies. If you're making parts slow enough that they're going to get them in onesie twosies. Which just wastes trucks' time. Okay. Low food supply. 10 months? Technically that's low. We're out of food. We're out of cake. We're out of sausage. We're out of meat. Well, we're low on meat. We're done on tofu. Done on meat. We're done on cake and eggs and bread. Yes. Okay, I might need more farms. Do you have to just sit there and do nothing? Surely there's something you could be doing that would be helpful. Thank you. Ah! You guys suck. I haven't turned the reactor on. Not till one whole shaft is built. Alright, so what does it cost me to build this one? 9. What does it cost me to build this one? 60. Cool. We can tell where you guys are putting the effort. Oh, look, it appears. Even though the other one's marked as urgent. Okay, you're 0.35. Fuck it, spend it. You're 0.85. Spend it. You're 2.7. I can't afford it. Alright. Yeah, they're all fine. Science, 24,000. I was still plenty of science. That's where my uni is going, science. Can you not try and go to the tiles that are not accessible yet? We haven't filled in this part yet. Please stop this. It's just annoying. Keep filling your little beach header in, and then you can access them in the future. Alright. No. Okay, all the errors went away. Yeah, I still need more water. That's what we can do with all the fuel gas. We can burn it. Alright, I have one shaft. Okay, can I turn you on? pipe 3. You're pipe 3. Yeah. Okay, cool. You. Boomer! Cool. Now I can read it next time you have an error. Trust me, lazy. Built my first train depot. Aussie! It only let me build a 5 cars long. What? I don't know why. Trains. Buildings. Enables maximum length train and internal capacity attached train depot. Multiple stations can be chained together. That's why. If it helps at all, I asked the same question. In my defense, the devs hadn't added the depot into the game yet. I was playing a little bit early. Okay, so you're running, you're making some power. Power does spin. Power does spin. We don't need the power yet. You have auto balance on. Oh, that's bad. I really need this one built, guys. Technically, you have the cooling pipe hooked in, so you won't melt down, Victoria. Hopefully. You can't output to here. Why? Because it ain't built. You're meant to be on the PGD team. I think you need to be fired. Rock to bucket. Okay. You're doing 36. I'm using that much on site. Okay. I'm worried. Can I pin that? It's technically running. It's technically overheating. It's technically running. Like 300 degrees, 300% of maximum temperature. Everything's fine. There you go. If I build that, the temperature will come down slightly. Right? Yes. Cool. You guys really didn't follow the urgent very well. At all. Uh-huh. Okay, so you're running as well. This doesn't have anything built, so it's not going to fire up. But we can at least pre-warm that shaft. And then that shaft will have to wait till the trucks actually build everything. Okay. Can we go to... you guys. Alright, can I have... all of those power back up. Can I throw servers in here? Cool. All right, and then can we go back to offices? Boost. Boost. Okay. So maxed out contract profitability. Because I've spent so much extra on maintenance, can I get 2 extra points? 2 extra points? Sure. I guess. Alright, fine. How much science are we making? We're making 3. Okay, 3 lots of 32, which is numbers. And we're consuming 4 lots of 48, which are different numbers, bigger numbers. And we're still maintaining, even though it's doing nothing for us. Can I turn you off? Yeah, we're just going to have the space platform crash. So I don't have an option to downgrade it. All right. Jenny, with the game mechanics, is radiation expelled if the materials are in a box, or do they expel regardless? If it's in a special box that holds special radioactive stuff, then you're fine. If it's not in a special box, you're fucked. Sorry. Things are not going to go bad, I think is the correct term. Also known as you're fucked. Welcome to Jerry's live streams, where all matters of the English language, including mostly Australian, is perfectly acceptable. All right. So, reactor's running. I have more power. I have plenty of flops. The reactor's warm. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Actually, reactor's fine. Okay, so I should solve my power problem that I didn't really have, but I sort of had. I have plenty of flops. I actually have a lot of flops. $800 flops. I have plenty of flops. Can I turn on Jetty's fans? Only Jetty's fans. We're going to turn on the fans. We're going to get some unity from the fans. How much does that give me? 1.66. I will take it. Can I build that and that as well? One construction part. Yeah, I'll save something trip. All right, so you. Okay, you are for this mine that doesn't exist anymore, so you can go away. Shop. You are for copper. But I'm pretty confident there's no copper left in them hills. So you can stay. But you are for limestone. Okay, can I turn off that whole station? I don't need it running anymore. Location 2, yeah. Lime station. Okay, so I don't need this anymore either. That can go away. Not have maintenance 3. Fuck! Okay, maybe turning all that on at once was maybe a bit much. It was definitely a bit much. Okay, I don't need it all running. I just need 3 flops. How many flops do you do? You do 200. So 4 of you? What? Max capacity, production. I'm only producing 3.7. Huh? Do you not have enough? Oh, you don't have enough cooling. Oh. Oh, it's a cooling problem. Because I wasn't looking at keeping them running. Oh, hang on. Not Protean. Oh, definitely Protean. Oh, the whole lot's shared. Oh, I'm sharing all the cooling. And I'm sharing... Oh, wow. Past JD. That's ingenious suicide. I love it. What could go wrong? None of the data centers have enough cooling. Okay. Can I solve a cooling problem? No, I can't. I can partially. Oh, that's the output pipe. No, I can't. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, so I only need 3 teraflops, so I should be able to pause you, and you, and you, and you. Okay. Which should mean I should be providing extra plenty of cooling to make all the cooling of the cooling much cooler. Yep, okay, we're getting there. Cooling for data centers. It's going fine. It's going fine. Wasabi is going fine. Maintenance 3, less so. Oh, shit. When did you fill up and not tell me? Last time I was here, you were going fine. Okay, can I get you built? Mm-hmm. No, actually, with those paused, I was back under the limit. Cool. Can I turn you off? All right, I only got the drink. I didn't actually drink any of it. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Mostly. Mostly. Urgent highest priority being the last to be built, the Victoria's nuclear building plant. Is that a bug with Jenny or the urgent not being the highest priority? No, it is perfectly fine. It's just there's a small travel distance issue with when they pick up the resources and then when they actually get to the nuclear power plant. Yeah, it's a travel distance thing. Okay. So we've put all the points into maintenance and into contract profitability. So now all my contracts are very profitable. Not that I've gone and checked. And you look to be fine. Yep, you're going to be catching up in due course. This one's fine-ish. Esque. Maybe. Hopefully. And you should all be full of cooling again. You are. Cool. Can I temporarily unpause those so all the coolant can slush backward? Yeah. And then pause them again. Okay. So now you guys are full of coolant again. All right, cool. Can I turn you all off? Oh, can I copy that setting to your friends? Can I get them the other unpaused? And I have 4 turned off, so I can turn off 4 of these guys. And you only have 47 or 48, which means I need to do that on one of them. So can I do that on the middle one and then not do that there? Okay. All right, so I have 3.07 petaflops. I also have Jetty's fans, only Jetty's best fans up and running, which gives me another 1.66 unity. And everybody be happy. Cool. That be full. Excellent. This giant hole still be giant. And the decon is happening. I need that to go away. I also need that and that be paused. Yeah, because I want this bucket to empty too. Preferably the giant hole right beside you. Preferably. Okay. What have we done about rebuilding oil? Nothing. We're now getting in more free sour water. In fact, all the contracts we're getting in more goodies. So more free sour water, less vehicle parts, less compass cores, less coal for more quartz. No, same amount of coal. Less coal. Where's coal? Where's coal for quartz? It's 3 for... Okay, so it's the same amount of coal for more quartz. Iron for copper doesn't change. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Less servers, and I was going to look at this one. Can I establish that? I can establish that. I was also going to look at this one. Oh, wow. Can I do gold? 5,000 diesel gets me 500 gold. And then of my 500 gold, I need 200 of it to then get a crap ton of oil, and 5,000 oil I can turn into 8,000 diesel or something. Wow. Okay. Speaking of contracts and King Hill. So I only put in 1 point there for the moment. So can I go back to gold? Can I? No. Oh, okay. So 7.7, 7.9. Alright, what has the highest monthly cost for contracts? 2222 11 222 3 3 3. Okay, 0.3, 0.3, 0.3 is 0.4, 0.4, 0.4, 0.4, 0.4. Okay. And so that doesn't seem to, at least at 1 point, doesn't seem to change the contract cost. Alright, I'm going to put the points into there because that actually benefits me more, I think. Yeah, even 1 point saves me 0.1 of a point on just about every contract. And I'm doing a lot of contracts at this point. Alright, okay, can you go away? Alright, oil. Something oil. First off, sour water. Alright, I need to do sour water. Can I have you? Oh, the fart team was meant to... fuck it. Fart! Alright. Diesel, gold, oil, loop, so profitable. Keep my plastic and rubber flowing and my spare gold for my electronics. Yes. He's calling a Wally. No, I'm calling a fart. Fast action response team. Also need to work out what the fuck I'm going to do about water. Okay, you and you. Make note of that. You process 12. 12 is a bad number. Okay, it's not the recipe I wanted anyway. Alright, King Hill. 5 minutes. 2 minutes right now. And also should mention we're getting close to the end of the stream. 9. When does 9 and 24 meet up? 9 times 3 is no. 48. 96. No. What's the factor of 9 and 24? A lot. $45 is close. Oh my god, the Viking showed up. So, I sent you a message a week ago. And you haven't replied. It's 72. Yeah, I just got it myself. Ill, Mill. I mean, ill. What? The king, best main programmer. Alright. Um, 72 divided by 24. 3 of these. That's what I thought. Good. 3. Which is going to be 8 of these guys. Okay. And then 90 fertilizer goes into... I wonder if I fix that bug. Here. I have 90, 180, 270. You process 60. I get 1. 8 times 60. 200. I get the 288 sour water in. I get 72 multiplied by 4 plus 36, right? Yeah. Alright. Okay. Doctor! Congratulations. YouTube, you're only 1 ahead, but that's all you need to be to prove that you are my favorite. And that is a lot of things dying. Fart is done. Great. Can we go to fart? Fart. Can we put some cobblestone there? Excellent. Fart team, can we go to there? Can we go here? Can we go here? No. Here. Back to where you were. Area. Can you go back to doing your diggy thing? Cool. You do that. Alright, so I would need sour water processing. I need to separate sour water processing from the rest of the oil refinery, which is definitely going to stretch into the next stream. So If I process 200, no, actually, let's go back 3 steps. Water, the sour type. Fuck. Oh, this is per year. Perfect. We're doing like 6,000 per year. So I'm doing like 500 per month of sour water. So, if I have 8 of you doing 288. Double that. Uh-huh. So that's 576, which means I need double that. Which means I need double that. Which means you two can get replaced with one of you, which is great. I love this math so far. Which means, at the end of the day, I get, 72 multiplied by 9 of you. 600 fertilizer 2 per month. Cool. Oh, no, per month. Yeah. Okay. That tank be full. All right. Can I stretch you up? Everybody gets more fertilizer. You have some crappy fertilizer. You should not use crappy fertilizer. You should just use the good fertilizer. Oh, you have no fertilizer. You were fed poop water. Well, good news, bad news. Good news is I'm out of poop water. Bad news is I'm out of poop water. Can I? Nope. Nope. I can't be bothered. If my game knows I'm bullshitting, yes. Yeah, of course we do. You're bullshitting. Track station 4-hour stream. No. 15 minutes. I hope Chemistry adds more wonders in the future. I want mega projects. I don't want wonders. I want mega projects. I want the equivalent of the Team of Captains, which is a DLC. I understand it's DLC. I want this, but I want bigger and better versions. I want to have more multi-stage projects. I also need to have oh, the box be empty. Okay. If the box be empty, can I turn on that?
Hello, my friend.
Hi, my
Stay a
friend.
while and listen.
Click the follow button. Great time to click the follow button. You should click it before King of the Hill because it increases your chance of winning King of the Hill. Don't look too hard into the source code to prove me right or wrong. Okay, I need more microchips. You make 36. You make 36. You use 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I should build you. Also, can somebody put down this concrete? My God, guys. We need concrete put down everywhere. Hell is this crap? Who hired you? Okay, a little bit better. Alright, so sour water means to be stripped off to do this. Alright, can I have you and you? Alright, can we have pipe? I'm reaching my right to get the pipe because that's where the refinery normally is. It's not there. 36. A big pipe. A very big pipe. Cool. Can I have a very big pipe? Slim down the pipe as I went, but fuck it. Then you need 3 steam, and that needs to go into there. Okay, and I have that much steam. Okay, cool. Can I get a completely opposite comparison? It's another case of, ah, crap. No, I can work that. It's another case of, you know, you and the guy she says not to worry about. Okay, can I have you go, you know, you, yep, in and around there. In and around there. Cool. Not the dumbest thing I've built so far in Capital Industry. That's the dumbest thing I built in Capital Street. Okay, can I have you come back? You go there, there, and you go there, there. Okay. So I need that. I need all the water, which is going to be 21 times those numbers. Actually, not nearly as much water as I thought. Bugger. Can I have you come out this way? Yes. No. Nope. Okay, I need to deal with... this. Can I have you come there, there, there? Place there, there. Can I have you go away? Can I have you go here, here, here? And then you go there. And then can I cut that? Put that with that? Can I put that and that back in there? Can I remove that part? Can I copy that and put it... Not there, actually. There. 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 And there. Great. Alright. Now I've done that. Now we'll grab water. Can I go there? I want you to go there, over... No. Out. There to there to jump to there. Great. That one to that one. That one, that one, that one. That one. Cool. And then I should be able to take that and put the whole thing there. Alright, so that solves that problem, that solves that problem. Ammonia. Ammonia, I have that maths instead. I have a 200 pipe, so let's take the ammonia, just to be different, down the middle. T1 pipe. T1 pipe. From there to there. Why do I have -2 people? What turned on that I now have negative people? I thought I had 300-ish something spare. Well, never mind. Housing capacity is about to get increased. Alright, so that means the ammonia comes out left or right, whichever. Sulfur. I have that much. That's 200 as well. Spard. 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 How you doing? No. Sulfur. Sulfur needs to go to the left. Yeah, we're going to have sulfur go left. And left. And more left. With some lefts. Left! Oh. I see your problem. Okay. Back to this. Actually, left, right, left, left. Huh? Oh, unpause so research can finish, please. There, and there. Alright. So, you guys, taking ammonia, taking oxygen, taking poop pipe, if I have enough poop left. It's an astronomical amount of poop I need. That's 60 times 6. That's another 360 poop. Do I make that much poop? Probably not. How the hell are you a pipe 2? Oh, hang on. Go to a pipe 3 here. Technically, I produce 400 poop per month. In theory. Although that looks very backed up with shit. Okay. I might have some spare poop. I also gained 800 people from one research. Can we go back into research? 74,000 compared to... Well, I need space science for that now, for fuck's sake. All right, I guess we have more trucks. Or crops. Oh, that seems cheap. If they lose less water, they poop less. If my people poop less, does that make the system more or less water positive? It makes it less water positive. And holy crap. Okay, that's a lot of glass rocking chairs. Too late in the stream to start space? Oh, we've been doing space. That's half the problem. Half the problem is, well, it hasn't crashed yet. That's half the problem. Or there's still a rocket launching. Auto launch when ready. Auto launch when ready. Yep. It hasn't crashed enough yet. We had a space station. It worked well. Until I ran out of aluminum to make composite panels. But you know, we topped up the copper mine by just parking the asteroid in the copper mine. And we also topped up the iron mine. Some diggy boys might have been lost in the process. Sacrifices had to be made. They didn't have to be made. I just didn't aim it quite right. The diggy boys might have been a little bit too close to the time. But it was their fault, not mine. It's mostly in the hole. And we also finally got some... The fuck, guys? You're digging titanium. Okay, can I have you dig not titanium? Can you also do not titanium? Uh-huh. And not titanium. And more not titanium. Can you look for slag? I'm sure there's some in here somewhere. Yep. We also found titanium finally. We parked in the hole. All right. So you. Okay. Poop. Poop needs to come in. All the ammonia should be used. Should be. Hopefully. Oh, farms. Farms. Okay, can I have you be maxed out? You be maxed out. You be... Slide. Oh. you. No, they're all correct. Okay. And here. That's a lot of area to be selecting at once, but hopefully this goes as planned. Now. Yes. No. I feel like I may have not selected the right things. It's fine. Hold on. Refill? Yeah, hold on. Refill? Yeah, we went and we searched space by clicking on the asteroids tab, finding some asteroids, found an asteroid I really liked, and then said, please crash on the planet. Is it all part of update 3? It's a whole part of update 3. Shit! Yeah, they added trains. Did you hear about the trains? Trains, they go chew. But they also had asteroids. Oops. Okay, I might have accidentally upgraded everything. Which was not on the plans. That was on the plans. No. Actually, can I do that in reverse? I can? The fuck? If only it allowed me to downgrade things that were already built. I can cancel an upgrade, but I can't downgrade something. Okay, I want to do just the flat conveyor. Cool. All right. Did I pick up anything? Oh, because the list is way longer and that's why. Okay, can I do that again? All right, can we try this properly this time? You from there to there. Just that. Scroll. No! No. Okay, that looks better. Flower belt doesn't have to be upgraded. The flower power is fine at tier 1. Does not need more flowers for the powers. But we're gonna upgrade the box for fucking sake of it. Alright, can I go to you? Can I do here? Can I go that? Maybe that's too much. Okay, saplings doesn't need to go faster. Saplings out of this doesn't need to go faster. No. Saplings out of that doesn't need to go faster. I did it again. There's pipes in this one. Okay, cancel. 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 Delete outright. Cancel. Cancel. Delete. Sapling belt. No. Cancel. And okie dokie. So, can I get that upgraded? That upgraded. Aha! Okay, I didn't look at the U shapes. Okay, can I get you done? Get you done. Can I get you done? I just want to have you stacked at least at height 2 before you join the main lines. I'm not out of uni. Well, whatever. So you 120, 120, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, also 140. Can you be 140? Can you be 140? U1, U. I need a copy paste special and just be able to copy and paste not the whole farm and what you're growing, just your fertility. it doesn't matter if I lose all the crops due to lack of water. If I have an insane amount of fertility, everything will be fine. Okay, maybe it won't be, but I can pretend. I might need a second flat belt. Why are you split up? We had 3. Oh, because I couldn't get to do the connectors where I wanted them. Okay, so how do you split up? Right, what? Okay, not right. Bring him in! Now I can read what the hell's wrong with you. You can't reach something. Oh, I see the problem. We might just want to widen this out just a wee bit. So that's maybe less likely to happen. Probably not. Alright, Brittany, you'll get over it. Okay. Eventually all the crops will finish dying from lack of water. You are pumping the... That pipe's not full. Alright, so we're going to get increased rainwater yield. Then we'll do our crop yield. Tree growth speed. 7.2k. I guess not. Although, hang on. If the trees grow super fast, then I can use them to use... Then I can use them to do... Oh. Okay, can I go back to that? Sure! What the fuck? That requires space science. It's on the fuel usage. Alright. So we have some things. Hey! Space station solved. Alright. So, where were we? You need to have that plus the oxygen. 36 oxygen. The oxygen thingies are 36 each. Are they not? I think they are. Yes, they are. Okay. So, no, look, talk about bringing the lead. We got trains. Oh, and some asteroid nonsense. No. It was update 3, space, trains, and asteroids, right? Space, update 3, asteroids, trains, and automobiles. Yeah. Or space, trains, and astromobiles. That was going to be the backup choice for the game seed. Okay, you go there. You go there. You only have to be pipe 1, but fuck it. I got pipe 2 in my hand. You go there. There. And there. Okay. Then I need to bring in the poop pipe. Huh? What is your excuse? Fucking... Okay. You go to here. You go to here. You go to here. Alright. You go there. And then you go there. And then there. And then there. And then there. And then there. Okay. And then we work out your oxygen later. Actually, fuck it. Can I do you down the middle? can I have that as 1-1? And of course, you're longer, fatter, different footprint. Close. If I put them there, no, if I cut that, and I cut that, and then I remove a bit there and a bit there, I put the poop pipe over here, move this, pick this up, shove it there, grab these things. Oh, I can't. I'm like, we'll just take the oxygen pipe. We'll just plug the oxygen pipe straight in. But I have to deal with the nitrogen pipe as well. That I don't really have a good spot to shove the nitrogen. Actually, I do. No. I bring the nitrogen up above and then dump it out rather than putting it in individual chimneys. The oxygen's got to go in the front anyway. Can I run a pipe over? Hang on. Can I run a pipe over a chimney? Can I run a pipe over a chimney? Well. Well, that's going to be involved in the solution somehow. You're going to go there. You're going to go there. You're going to go there. I don't have one tile gap, please. Yeah, thank you. All right. Because oxygen... Oh, no, oxygen needs to go on the back. So I don't need a one tile gap. Okay. You go to here. You be oxygen. Uh-huh. Okay, maybe going over the top's not going to be involved in the solution, but I really want to do that in the future now. Just because I can. Okay, you go here, here, here. Cool. So then your output's at the front. We're just going to go to here and here. Come on. And there. That's right. That's why I want it one tile shorter. Right, can I just borrow that? I'm gonna run out of time. I'm gonna run out of time. We're not gonna be able to finish this today. But I am curious. Oh, okay, that's dumb. That's a really dumb idea. Stupidly dumb idea. I love it. Okay, can I put you there? Cool. Can I remove your friends? Can I duplicate you here and here? Then we can put a connector there, and a connector there, and a connector there. We grab our tier 2 pipe, which needs to go from there. No. From... Delete you. From the thing on the right to there. Cool. Then you're going to go from here up to height 5 and then go over the top because you can. And then down. And then from here up to height 5 over top. Come on. Down, boy. Cool. Dumbest build ever, but it works. And then you can go one tile closer. Just because you can be one tile closer. So, does that giant pipe do anything to stop the nitrogen escaping from the chimneys? No. But you wait till I turn that into an exhaust pipe. And somehow convince the pipe over the top to... Put a pipe over the top of an exhaust pipe. Because I can. All right, so that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. That gets trimmed out. The game's paused again. I don't know why. And then you would go there and there. You all go away. You go 2, 2. 2, 2. Something like that. Either way, I'd have a belt in the middle. Yeah, then lift side to side. Yeah. And then this needs to plug in all these. And then, I don't know, you stick out the end somewhere. And then eventually, we have fertilizer. Okay. So, next stream, next weekend. Unless it happens beforehand. It might happen beforehand. I don't know. Next weekend, we need to finalize this. Plug this somewhere to deal with all the sour water. What I'm shocked about is this is 16 of them. And I happen to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I've had 16 for ages. So I have been producing this much fertilizer for ages. All right, so we need to finalize that. We need to put that somewhere. I then need to take contract sour water and shove that in there. And then rebuild oil. And when I say rebuild oil, I mean grab update 3 oil and rebuild oil. Twice. Yep, I think that's gonna be our solution. Sure, I don't need the plastic, I don't need the rubber. We're gonna do that centrally, and that's already been done. But I think this will be the easiest answer. Just put down 2 oil builds. That and get the rest of the trucks off diesel. But I do need to and I do want to end the stream here. 1, so it means that I have to come back and do extra work to make sure that the stream's set up properly. A couple of hours from now. Also, 2, I've been up recording videos all night, so I want to go and shoot something in Helldivers and harass Aussie. And eventually, if he gets back to my DMs, that, by the way, I sent like 3 weeks ago now, then I could possibly have some new blueprints for Capital Mystery to do special things, I think. I don't know. I think they work, but he never got back to me. So, next stream, we finish off oil, which we didn't even start. But nothing crashed, apart from a space station. Yeah. Yeah. And we still need to do something about titanium and aluminum. As in, like, double them. Yeah. Because the 4 that I have here is not enough. I need at least double this to maintain the space program. Oh, and also means I can centralize, finally do something about acid, so acid keeps working. And then maybe we can set up some contracts to get rid of rock and dirt to bring in fuel gas, to turn to water, to feed the freaking farms. Yep. Yeah. Or we're just going to flatten the whole island and just bring the front of the island all the way out to here for everywhere. Because in theory, I have the rock, although they don't put it in the freaking holes where I want them to. So yeah, I don't know. But that's what I'm going to call it for this one. As always, thank you for joining me. YouTube, you're getting redirected to the next scheduled stream, which is for next weekend for Capital Mystery. But in saying that, is Steam Automation Fest. I haven't had a chance to look at anything. Maybe we're going to have a chance to look at something in the next couple of days. I don't know. So there might be a surprise midweek stream. Either way, you should have clicked subscribe because I normally put them up at least roughly, wherever possible, 24 hours advance notice. What the hell, truck? Go home. You're drunk. You're fired. You fell into a ditch. Why the fuck I have a ditch here? I don't know. It's an irrigation ditch. That's right. Yep, it's the irrigation ditch. Sure. All right. So thank you, YouTube, for joining me. It's been a blast. I'll see you next weekend if I don't see you beforehand. And and I was up recording videos all night, so it's gonna be it won't be soon. I was gonna say the next video should be up early for members, but no, because they're not edited. So all right, hopefully get 2 or 3 up tomorrow night. And Wanderer, thank you for Wanderer, thank you for squeezing in the resub right at the end of the stream. All right, thank you, YouTube. I'll see you next one. Bye. All right, Twitch. Do we have somebody we can